Everything is fine. Connect. There we go. Things are connecting to Twitch and YouTube. Just gotta do this. I don't... Oh, Jesus. Shush. Shush past me. Future me is talking. Alrighty. Send out this. Send out that. Okay. Let us begin the Christmas Day Dragon Age stream. So I also have to have this up to make sure I can actually tell that things are working. Right. There we go. Great. Alright, let's go. So Alistair and I gotta go do just a generic mission at a tower where we just have to walk up the tower and say hello. Start a fire. I mean, I'm real good at starting fires, so that shouldn't be too hard. Whoa. What? Oh, yeah, this is like my favorite cutscene in the entire game. This is a really good cutscene. They did the battle really well. So I'm just gonna let this cutscene happen. Music's real pretty. Man, I would not want to be the priest walking the lines unarmed, about to go against Darkspawn.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
It does not. I'm sorry. Spoilers. The big world-ending blight thing that we have to fight does not end in the tutorial for the game. I know you're all shocked and appalled by this information. Sorry, I rearranged my living room recently for unknown reasons, and now cords are all organized differently. It's taking some getting used to. The camera's not over there anymore. Wow. Speaking of things to take getting used to. There is this.
Archers!
My bad.
For Ferelden!
Feel bad for the hounds. But honestly, considering this battle, probably better if they went quick and painless. They don't have many other options.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Why are you yelling? You're literally the only sound going on. Sorry. I need... Yeah, there's a small... Son of a bitch. We're just going to fix this live. We're just going to do it live. Because I just noticed there's a bit at the top there that you can still see. Boop. There we go. So the green screen... Obviously, I have a green screen. Shout out to Ninja Noodle, who bought it for me. I believe the message that came with it was, I've had enough of looking at your disgusting apartment, which, loud and clear, buddy, loud and clear. But in all seriousness, super glad to have it. So now I can do this, and like not impede on the game nearly as much, which makes me super happy. It's a thing I've always really wanted. We're still working on some parts, like you can see the weird pixelation shit over here. That is the shadow for my chair. because I only have one functional light that can be used with this at the moment, and it doesn't. It's not a great one. We're gonna have to figure out positioning later, which may end up being like not until next year that I get really good setup to get this working properly. But you know, for now, it's still better than it was, and I'll take that. Hi, who are you two?
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
No.
The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
What? Yeah, him.
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers.
I like how you only see this on me. It's like, we're talking to Alistair, and also,
Then we have to
there's
get
a
to the
dwarf
beacon
here.
and light it ourselves.
Hello, I am the main character. Oh, man. Alright, well, now we have a team of these two. Circle Mage and Tower Guard, and things to kill. Hello there. There's a lot of things to kill, and lots of things to loot as well. Oh man, that prediction I made that there'd be absolutely nothing here to worry about, just a cakewalk, was a lie. Fire. There we go. I was hoping to bring attention to the... Oh, whoa. Thank God I don't have to look at that background. Thank you. What's, the apartment? Yeah, I know. I got the message from Noodle. They've had enough of looking at my apartment, I heard. There we go.
I shall do it.
Is there... Well, there's more things to go kill, but also there's loot to be found. I wanted to wait to mention the green screen to make sure that Noodle was present when I mentioned his insult of my apartment, but I don't know if he got the message. I hope he got the message, and I hope he had a chuckle. And if not, then he will fucking die. There's also going to be a lot of me going over here and like talking this way, because I'm still used to the camera being right here, and it's not. You're over here now. That's gonna... Oh boy, that's a lot of muscle memory I'm going to be fighting. Pretty sure there's nothing of use in any of these goddamn barrels, so I'm just going to take off. The good loot will be in chests and ahead. And I'm not currently really in desperate need of money, so I'm just gonna kill some things. My sassy dwarf warrior. I am tank. He will die. Bam. Got threatened on, so everyone's threatened by me. The little dwarf woman is threatening everyone around her at all times.
Very well.
I heard everything. Good! Good. I'm deeply offended by your insult in my apartment. I was looking at the wrong camera again. Deeply offended. Oh wow, that guy's dead. Ooh, an alpha. Finally a true test. But I think YouTube's chat on mobile is borked. I mean, probably. I feel like I've heard Ann Fitch talk about that sometimes when she's been in chat. Like how difficult it's been for her to communicate with us when she joins. The alpha got anything good on? A sapphire. Blech. And a health poultice. Well, onwards. A chest. It's probably locked. It sure is. And of course we didn't get the tower guard that's a rogue, because that... no such thing. I also don't remember saying that, however I could see me shooting that one off. You did not. I came up with it on my own in an attempt to make you laugh. You, it was the implied insult of you sending a green screen to me. You didn't actively say you were insulted on my apartment. There we go. And lay down. Good archer. And that mage is having a bad time. Seeing how threatening I am, you'd think that... Looks good though, makes a way bigger difference than I thought it would. It's working really well. I wish I could deal with the shadow bit that's like right here, but it's still just a minor inconvenience, so you can see me move when I move see it move when I move my chair. But that just bothers me because I'm a perfectionist and there's still a lot there's still a lot you can see around me as well. That's just going to come down to getting better lighting. Oh, it's not even the... Why are you not the mage? Between the faces, you look more like a mage. Do I want to waste... I don't. I don't want to waste health poultices on a guy who doesn't even have a fucking name. Boop. If he dies, he dies. No more damage for you. Bonk. Oh, look, he died. And that mage did a piss poor job of being a healer. Also, it took the three of them how long to work through everybody up? Ooh, a boss. Bonk. Lay down. Hello, emissary. Come on. No, Alistair. My kill. Come on now.
I shall do it.
Very disappointing. Alright. Well, emissary's got money. Oh jeez. Hi. I thought the Hurlock was standing up and I got concerned. Alright, what's over here? Is it death? Pretty sure there's death. At least something that wants death. Hi there. More deathy things. So this is just going to be a climb with so many enemies. Lay down. And then we're going to come over at this archer here. Then we're going to come over at this archer here. Oh, that tower guard's going to die again. Sucks to suck. Maybe he should try being a better guard. Ooh, the mage's going to go with him. Alistair and I, on the other hand, are doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh, look, the tower guard survived. What? Oh, but he left his mage friend to die. Alright. Good job, buddy. I've been actively leaving you for dead, but sure, come and help me out. I'm the one in need of assistance. We really need to get Liliana. She's the first rogue. You're not over there. She's the first rogue we recruit in the game, and we are in desperate need of steely powers. Oh, silver bracelet, neat. And a green stone.
Very well.
Oh, look, a hole. I can figure out how they got in. The Darkspawn used a hole. They're not boss here, it's just archers. Alright. If you could just die, that'd be great. You're doing pretty good so far. There you go. Good job, buddy. I have things. Can I not use... Really, I need to have poison making to even, like, apply a poison to my... Well... It's not poison in my blade. You know, after every other fight, that kind of felt melodramatic, if you know what I'm saying. And look, another chest I can't open. Next floor! I think there's like 3 floors before we're in the top boss area.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde?
Killing people.
There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
No kidding. Yeah, weren't you complaining that we wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower.
I don't know if that's the takeaway we should be going for.
Terran Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Maybe. Can I pick the... Nope, it's locked. You know what isn't locked? An open wooden crate with root in it. Root. Just gonna run over here. It's such good fun. It sure is. This does damage. We're not doing a lot more in the past, but whatever. Still hit them all. And it still threw all of them backwards. Archers! I'm coming for you. I am the Archer Slayer. I don't give a shit about going behind enemy lines. Lay down. You get fucked. That's a... Oh, damn. They won't be calling you nearly headless, Nick, that's for sure. Maybe just Nick. Short. That was not a Nick. That was, took a whole hunk off. my bad. Let me turn this down because I feel like I'm probably
say.
yelling. And I have an open window. Which, if you guys can hear the wind coming in from outside, let me know, because I haven't really had to worry about editing or anything since rearranging, so I don't know whether or not that hits my microphone now. I haven't played games with people since rearranging it either. This is a whole new set of territories for me. There could be whole new sounds I gotta worry about. God forbid I turn on my AC. You're not over there. God forbid I turn on my AC. This is... This isn't the first time I've struggled with this. Every single time I move my camera, which has happened a few times, I'm always just like, hello, shit!
Very well.
I don't know, just some money. I like how outside I was like, I'm not gonna loot anything. There's no point. There's nothing good in any of this shit. When I come inside, I'm like, I'm gonna loot fucking everything. There's nothing good in any of this shit. I gotta grab it. I gotta grab all the useless shit. I think we got one more floor before we fight the troll here. Bam! Ooh, look at you taking that hit like a champ. Lay down. Take this one like a champ too, will you? Ooh, good start. Good start. Bam! Ooh, that looks like it hurt. There you go. I'm the dwarf, you're... No. Nope, not following that line of thinking anymore. I don't know why. My brain was just like, you gotta make a daddy joke. I'm like, why? Well, I don't know. It's like, well, what's the joke gonna be, brain? I'm the dwarf your daddy calls daddy?
I shall do it.
What? So that's why I cut off that line of thinking, because I got to I'm the dwarf, and my brain fed me the rest of the sentence, and I was like, no, no.
Shall be done.
No. Humidifier, do better. Are you still on? Might not be on. That might be the problem. Turn on, please. There's like a humidifier right here that is supposed to be spraying like smoke at me. It might also be out. I might have to do something about that. I don't know. Never had to use it. Well, apparently I have humidity issues, which I kind of already knew. Yeah. Put on the better boots. Better chainmail? No. No, not at all. Alright. Next floor is going to be the hardest non-boss floor. Because that's how
Logan
tiers
better
work.
be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
Oh man, won't he ever? He'll be ready to run right in a direction. Directly at a thing that may or may not be the enemy. It's just a lot of range fighters. There we go. I'm the Archer Slayer. Bam! Come on. Come on. Oh, wow, they just pushed right on in with me. That mage is soloing one Genlock. I don't like that you guys are following me. These are my kills. That's why I do this. That way I get guaranteed archer kills, and you guys are like trying to steal my kills from me. Alistair, I will have your head for this. Actually, you know what? You know fucking what, Alistair? You keep this shit up, I'll make you king. Yeah, that'll fucking show you. You'd hate that, wouldn't you? You would, somehow. Alright. Ooh, weapons. Good weapons? I mean, I want Lily. Yeah, Lily's gonna be an archer. I like having ranged fighters, especially when I charge in. If I can have a team of range while I threaten everything at close range, it's perfect. Bam! Die. Great. Now I can't help but notice that there are dogs here that need to be released. There we go. Where'd that alpha go? There you are. You look like you need to lay down, sir. You look like you need a nap. The dogs and I here, we're going to introduce you to being eaten alive by dogs. It's an interesting experience from what I'm told. Not many have survived dying to this. Yeah, I know what I said. I almost did it again. I almost did it.
Shall be done.
good dogs. It's a shame that they're probably not getting out of this tower. Archer. Furlong. Well, that's a dead. Apparently I... Wow! Guess who doesn't have Indomitable activated? Let's fix that. There we go. Darth Daddy. Hey, Sandy Lane. Merry happy holiday, whatever you celebrate. If it's just a Saturday for you, then Merry Saturday. Welcome. Just playing some Dragon Age Origins on Christmas Day. Because I can. And my wife's at work. You're not. There's no camera over there, Cameron. Over here. My wife's at work, so I figured, why not? Merry Christmas. Well, there you go. Merry Christmas, Choo-Choo. There's a man firing arrows. That needs to... I think I just told my character to close the door instead of killing the archer. Get back here, you. Alright. Did the tower guard just slap me in the face with his mace? Is that a thing that just happened? Because it kind of looked like that's a thing that just happened. Not a fan of my own teammates assaulting me. It's kind of not okay. Grab some Herlock meat. What's in the crate? Something. There's gotta be something. Oh, there's a crate. Okay.
As you say.
So if there's no loot, it's a deep mushroom. Question is, am I ever gonna actually do any crafting? Because I never really make potions in my personal time.
It shall be done.
Be they poison or otherwise. So like, do I want to do any of the crafting mechanics in this on stream? I think the answer to that is probably a big old fuck no. But who knows? Hi there, archers? Alright, well, I'll just beat up the archers. Oh, I can't use my power attack. Where did you come from? But you ended up behind us. That's fascinating. Fascinating indeed.
It is begun.
And weapon stand, we got mace. Oh! It's time for me to scrunch down a bit. Makes my back better. Sometimes I end up sitting up real high and I don't know fucking why I do it. But I don't have to, so I'm not gonna.
As you say. I shall do it. As you say.
Fucking lockpicking. I can never come back into this tower. We did come back to Ostagar, but it's a completely different map at that point. Oh look, a Trollger. Hi, buddy. You look terrible. Yeah. Happy to see you too. Alright, we're going to have to be tactical about this. So, what do you have? Paralyze. Physical resistance check. Sure, let's see if it could fail a physical resistance check. Let's give that a shot. Precise striking. You're supposed to be an archer? What the fuck? Why are you not... Do you have a bow? You have a crossbow. Fuck this shit. Why are you... Ranged. There you go. Bloody hell. Rapid shot. Crippling shot. Okay, so we're gonna move this over here. And you're gonna do that. Alistair. You have a bunch of passives, I assume. Yeah, there's some passives. Suddenly things actually matter. And I'm threatening, so we're all going to try and stun you at the same time. How's that sound? Oh, cool. I'm already... lay down? Nope. Okay, one of us won. Uh-oh. I'm indomitable. I'm indomitable. Reduce his ability to hit. Okay. Why was that not turned on? Oh, because I wasn't paying attention, because I just don't care. Fire a pinning shot, and I guess, yeah, use another shield bash.
I'm ready.
Rude. Oh, well, we just lost our fire weapons. So glad we got those activated just in time to lose them. Alistair, I'm going to need to ask you to do me a little bit of a favor here. Let's heal up. As soon as you can stand. Does that work? Nope. Rude. Alright, well, that... Oh man. Alistair, you kill-stealing whore waffle! I mean, this is still pretty badass. Oh, hey, by the way, this game has gore. Well, it has blood. I wouldn't say gore as much.
The beacon is over here.
Yeah, I saw
You surely
that.
missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
But the barrel. I need into the barrel. Because how else will I get my tribal necklace? I didn't expect that. It was like just random plants, but then suddenly the ogre.
As you
Yes,
say.
the ogre has the good loot up here. That's right. I mean, that wasn't terrible loot. Alright, let's light the beacon. Gondor calls for aid. And Rohan says...
Sound the retreat.
Dick!
What about the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
Yeah, Summer Sword.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Why is she holding a shield? That is a two-handed weapon on her back. And she also has a shield. That... No. Hold on. Because she's wielding the two-handed weapon, the Summer Sword, which is a really good fucking sword. I remember her from the story. And it just occurred to me, she's wearing a fucking shield. You can't have a two-handed weapon and a shield. Oh, look at this. They did really well on this. Oh, there goes our trainer. And there goes the king. Your Holiness. And then Duncan gets to show off how badass he is by insta-killing an ogre. Unfortunately, it was too late. The king is dead. Reinforcements are not coming. And Duncan is also almost dead. The Darkspawn are very clearly winning this fight. And then we get in. Oh shit! I died. This is why I kill archers. 3 arrows immediately? Nah, man. You go for the archers first. Those fuckers are aggressive. Oh,
Ah,
right.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Uh-huh. Where am I?
Back in the wilds, of
Oh,
course.
good. I'm sure that's
I am
safe.
Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged
wish
your
to.
wounds. You are welcome, by the way.
Thanks.
How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
You mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle.
How did you know what our
Those he
tactics were?
abandoned were massacred. Your friend,
But also,
he
thank
is
you
not
for the
taking it
information.
well.
I mean, nor should he. This is horrible.
Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news.
He is a little
He is
emotional.
outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Oh, good. All right. Well, then. I guess thank you for helping me, Morgan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I really enjoy that she's like, you should say thank you, and then you do, and she's like, oh, you actually did it. Sorry. Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn
Great.
did nothing Mother could not heal.
Horrifying! I'll go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Okay. I don't care about your personal decisions. None of my abilities are activated, and yet I don't have full stamina. Am I injured? Nope. What's active right now? Nothing. Is that stamina just from my armor? That's not where my armor is. 10%? I mean, it might be. Because you can have your armor, like the fatigue from your armor, reduces your stamina. Yeesh. Anyway, we gotta level up. Oh, it still seems excessive. Cunning's at where I need it to be. So let's balance those out. My coercion up. And damn it! So warriors then. Fuck it, let's take precise striking. I don't need it, but there you go, Morgan. Just wanted you to be threatening for no reason.
Shall be done.
Don't question it. Nope. I guess we'll just go then. There's a chest in there that I absolutely can't open. And I'm pretty sure even if I had thief skills, it's like, you need to be a master lockpick. Locksmith, lockpicker.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden.
No, I died.
You worry too much, young man.
Very dead.
You're alive.
Nope.
I thought you were dead for sure.
It's because you're losing your mind. Takes more than a few darkspawn skill to
Duncan's dead.
Takes more skill
Great
dark
Warden.
skill me.
Even the king.
Ah, the brain damage is
They're
still
all
set in. That's unfortunate.
dead.
Unfortunately, you'll have to stay for a little bit longer. Morgan's mother needs to do a lot of extensive work
We'd
on
be
my
down
brain.
top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't
Are
mean-
you?
But
Like,
what do we
mentally?
call you?
Physically,
You've
yeah.
You've never told us your name.
Names
Ah,
are pretty, but useless.
true.
The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
Does that
And
matter?
what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, as it
Hey, what
must.
does that mean? You must be very old and powerful. You can't be safe here. Yeah, safe here. Darkspawn.
The largest part of the Horde has moved on. We are safe enough for now. Old Flemeth knows a thing or two about hiding. The longer you
Yeah,
are
if you
here,
turn
the less
into a
that is true,
dragon,
however. These things will notice
it makes
you
it
eventually.
more difficult for Darkspawn to want to fuck with you. It's like, let's attack the old... Moving north! Or she's just a pride demon, right, Noodle? Apparently everything's a pride demon. Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these.
All the
darkspawn.
Grey Wardens in
It has
Ferelden.
always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
It changed when most of them were slaughtered. Yeah, the land is hardly united thanks to Logain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Grab for power
now
on him.
that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
Probably.
The archdemon.
Will you help us fight Flemeth?
Me, I am just an old woman.
Oh,
who lives
don't
in
give
the
me that
wild.
bullshit.
I know nothing of blights and dark
Bull.
spawn.
Shit.
Whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Dark Spawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone.
Even if
this is the
I,
case.
And who
the
will
Cameron
believe you?
streamer,
Unless
didn't
you
know
think to
everything I
convince
know
this
about Flemeth,
Loghain of his
everything we've
mistake.
heard her say so
just
far
betrayed his own
would
king.
make the character
If
be
our
like,
Eamon knew what
that
he
doesn't
did
seem
at
true.
Uthgar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Okay. Is he someone important?
I suppose.
As a dwarf, I would not know
Our
these
Eamon
things.
wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I
Well, let's
know
hope he's not in some
He's a
weird
good
magic
man,
and poison
respected in
induced
the Landsman.
coma.
Of
That'd make it
course,
really difficult
we
to
could
get
go
him on our
Redcliffe
side.
and appeal to him for help.
Huh? Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man.
The Owl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
I mean, neither can we. I guess there's nothing we can do. Surely there's other allies we can call on.
Of course! The treaties!
Oh.
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
So are you
I
telling
may
me I
be
have to go
old,
home?
But dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an honor to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I guess that's what Grey Wardens do.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I'm just be happy with staying alive.
Come to think of it, that would be nice.
Well, don't expect me to do everything. There is, however, one more
Oh.
thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Shit!
Such a shame. What?
Yes.
You heard me, girl.
Such a shame
The
indeed.
last time I looked, you had ears.
I did a run. It didn't last very long because it immediately fucked me out of something I really needed. But I did a run. I started a run where I just agreed with everything Morgan said. No matter what, I was always on Morgan's side. And it turns people against you so fast. Like, the moment you meet Wynn, if you have Morgan in your squad, you agree with Morgan, Wynn is just like, you agree with this woman? And tries to kill you. It is a rough time. And that is why I was like, and we're done with this run. Thank you, but if she doesn't wish to join
Her
us...
magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Great.
I no say in this?
Apparently not.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years.
True.
Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
You're paying us with a woman? What the fuck is this? A human settlement? Is this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever the for.
Well, I wasn't refusing
Not
it.
to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
Not if she's
If
a
you
Grey
do
Warden.
not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Fair point.
Taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
Oh?
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight.
I take some offense to
Even
that.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above
You're welcome
all
that I
in
didn't
this
just share
world.
my belch with all of
I do
you.
this because you must succeed.
I must. I must. Uh-oh. Well, we don't need her help. She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
No, let's go. It's worth a shot.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there.
Lothering.
Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide.
Fuck.
The choice is yours.
Silent guide, silent guide. Let's just get going.
Farewell, Mother. Not forget
call.
the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Not yet.
Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
Fun.
All I meant was...
What wonderful parenting.
Anna, do try to have fun, dear.
Great. Your turn. I don't know why I keep getting coughs. Actually, I know exactly why I keep getting coughs. Apparently I'm dehydrated or some shit. You need more con. Because you are squishy. Well, you need that. What are we missing? Strength. Previous and level 9. Alright, let's get you the passive at least. Nothing wrong with that. Broken circle, name the beast, paragon over time, blah 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 blah. Lettuce leaf. Why? It's right, because I just picked him. Playing as a human. Horrible. Loathing. It's filled with loathing. Haha, this is such a funny... Fuck. Who dares? Oh, right. This has to happen first. Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we
Thank you.
let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
That man's gonna disappear, ain't he?
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your
Ah,
father risks civil war. If
Not so.
Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
and now we get attacked. By a doggy! Hello, doggy. What's up? Oh, you brought friends! I did need more blood. Let's get some more blood. I call the leader. Apparently I'm not hitting the leader. There we go. Knock you on your ass. Perfect. Yeah, no. Oh, you're using Mighty Blow. That's rude. Let's reduce your ability to hit. Survivors. Morgan, you doing okay over there? Great. He wags his tail happily and pants. Pet the Hound. So yes, it's the Bavaria I helped cure at Oscar. Not,
I think he
not
was out there
recognized.
looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabaria like that.
Oh, great.
They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
I mean, we
He's
already knew we
not
were going to have
mangy.
Alistair. Oh, you're talking about... Never mind. Comedy better make himself useful. I guess I've always wanted a dog. I didn't want to be like, I've always wanted a dog, but the other options are all like, ugh. Anyway. There we go. Better Alistair has been added to the team. Just gonna leave that like that, and see how everyone takes that in chat. Oh look, loot. There's an elf root. Wonder when Alistair and better Alistair are gonna level up next. Onwards. Alright, to Lutheran, where we're going to recruit so many people. And by that I mean 2. Technically 4 if you count the merchant. Which I don't. But I
Wake
do.
up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led
Hi.
by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Probably a good idea.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
Ah, good
They're
guess.
fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
I like that plan.
How's that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
How about you give me 20? Should listen to your friend. You know if you
What
choose.
did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
Yes.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Been hit in the head a few times, haven't you, friend? You're toll collectors then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't
Oh,
it?
Imperial Highway. Great. You're fixing the highway? Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
Oh, I bet you will. No, but caravans follow me. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Saying it's rough business for such a pittance.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Do you need me to speak louder?
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Do I? Oh, boy. It's hard to be outnumbered by common thugs.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
I like those rules, because I'm also going to ransack yours. You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish.
Oh, I'm
this,
sorry. Were you
chicks.
trying to be intimidating? I was just waiting for the fight to start. Now, on your ass, please. Wow. All right. I wanted to put him on his ass, but Alistair took first priority there, apparently. Now you're having a hard time hitting. Your friend here seems real good with that hammer. Alistair, can you pick a better target, please? Knock him on his ass, will you? Now I gotta do this. Boop. There we go. Yeah, you can't knock me down, but I can knock you on your ass. Boop.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by. The
Oh,
dog spawn get us all.
no. You picked the wrong target. This is a shoddy operation. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
You follow my lead. Hand over everything you've stolen?
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers.
Talk to me, Eddie.
The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. Your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Alright. Kind of wanted to kill you anyway, if I'm being honest. There we go. Oh, look, survivors. No, lay down. There you go, buddy. Oops. Better Alistair didn't get in my way during the fight. That's just saying. Maybe he's earning his
It
name.
is begun.
In sense of awareness. He did
As you
not
say.
use that during the fight very clearly. Return path. A note from Sir Henrik. I think those are things I actually have to read. Trap triggers, green stones. Where's the 100 silver? Did he give me the 100 silver? He might have already given me the 100 silver. Because there's no sign of 100 silver. Alright. What things do I have? None? Nothing new? Pinch of ashes? Fantastic. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Time for a conversation.
Well,
very important.
There it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Hold on.
So you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Yes.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you?
Probably not.
Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
After.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Wait, is that not a norm? Anyway, hold on. I'm just gonna make some moves here. I need to make it so I can actually see all of that. There we go. I gotta just try to make it so I can still see all of the stream, so I can find out where you can and cannot see my head, where I can move around. What do you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He
I mean, yours the one that's exposed.
For long enough.
Is that it?
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
What are you talking about? She has her mother.
When I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
I don't think she can be friendly.
I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
At least she can. That's actually not true. She can try and be more friendly. It just lasts all of 3 seconds before she's like, "All right, I'm bored. Get in my bed." Let's just get going.
Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
I do enjoy how my screen just suddenly gets filled with better Alistair. I'm honestly surprised I got away with that without someone in specific saying something in chat. I know how much Noodle loves his Alistair. It's like me and James.
So let's talk about your mother.
What? No. What?
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Oh dear.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of the forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
Possible.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages.
Oh, Alistair, drop that one.
That's illegal.
Losing battle.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Shame
it's
that.
Just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
No kidding. Do 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 do. Ooh, golden scythe. Neato. Hi, what's going on here?
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I mean, they're either there or they're in my inventory.
Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Yeah, that too. Well, that was a nice, easy quest. You need to help us. Somebody robbed us. They're dead. Oh! You did it already. That's not how questing works. Supposed to... Yeah, alright. What do you want, little boy?
Have you seen my mother?
Alistair? You're the one with mommy issues here, right? Who's your mother?
She's really tall. And she has red hair.
Well, my character has half of those.
Farmhold, all of us.
I don't live in a farmhold, but I have the red hair.
Came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Yeah. Do you know where your father is?
She went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Mother
said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here.
Probably
in
safer.
The village.
Well, go to the chantry. Someone will look out
I
you.
will, but only if I don't find Mother first.
You absolutely
So,
won't.
you're a dwarf, aren't you?
Cool. Glad this conversation continued. Did my height give it away?
Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all.
You're lucky your
Thank
dad's
you
already
for
dead,
helping
kid.
me.
Oh. Well. Let's have a chat about this.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
Ah, yes.
Profit from their misfortune.
Yeah.
I should have the
As most
Templars
people do.
give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis.
Is that what we're doing?
Warms the heart.
Does it?
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off.
100 silver? 100
I'm an honest
silver.
merchant, nothing more.
You don't think this is being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Oh, they're dead.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Lower your prices or lose your goods.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Maybe because
Just
it's a
charge
blight?
what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So,
Good.
we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally.
Morgan.
My, but the Darkspawn
I know I didn't get the option before, but I absolutely would love it if you shut the fuck up.
Watch over your path.
That'd be great for everyone. Oh, Morgan disapproves? Shame. Darn shame. Just, I don't know what I'll do
Here to make my headache,
without
or do you
Morgan's
actually
approval.
want to buy something?
Yeah, I would.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
I will. Oh, this is my inventory. Actually, I don't want to sell any of this shit yet because I'm about to get fucking people. Do you have any gear I want? Well, I mean, we can get rid of these. Alistair, is this better than yours? You can't use it yet, but it absolutely is. Alright, we'll keep that there. Warden's Oath for me. Am I wearing a necklace? Oh, yeah, we're going to replace that. Ooh, wine. Do you have nothing of real value? Apparently, no, you do not. Cool, good talking to you. I should probably have done this already. Surveyor, sure. Alistair, what can you use? That's worse. That's much worse. It's almost the same. It does do more armor penetration, just reduces... Fuck it. Horrifying. I love it. Mace. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm going to put you in heavy armor, just like everybody else. Great. Mud idol? Have a mud idol. Morgan, I think I have a staff in here somewhere. No? Okay, well. You need gloves. You need boots. You don't need heavy armor boots. Vestments of the seer. Yeah, let's put you in some dorky clothes. Oh, there you go. Now you're ready for church. Perfect. Exactly the way you wanted to be dressed. Morgan, you look great. You don't, but that's really what it adds to it. Really helps the look. If you look uncomfortable.
It is begun.
Bandits everywhere. Yeah, I'll take it.
The legions of evil are on your
I like your axe.
doorstep. They will feast
have
upon our
But
I want your
there
axe.
is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Yeah.
Better to slit their throats now than let them
Okay.
suffer at Darkspawn hands.
You get to die now.
There! One of their minions is already amongst us.
I know
woman bears their evil
Morgan
stench.
looks
Have you not seen
creepy,
the
but
vile
like,
blackness that fills her?
are you talking about me? Is no one going to shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
Oh, I do.
I watch the Black Hawk
Also, he
descend
can
on my
sense
people.
Darkspawn, which means he's basically a Great Warden at this point.
The marshes
Just using his mind.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
It's enough. This ends now.
No, do not touch me. You bring evil and destruction. It is the end.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Correct. All of you, move. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
There you go.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either.
And you can
we must
really
go
tell.
north to dinner him.
The lighting doesn't really get to this side. Maybe I should do...
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts. They will take your children.
Well, that was magical. So you got a reward for that, Mr. Templar, or...?
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
No. Ooh, I know what I can do about this. Hold on. Hold. Boop. Yeah. Maybe that should help. Because then the weird shimmering stuff is closer to the edge and not closer to the center. Oh, that's so much better. Go me. I'm a genius. Now, I expect resounding comments in chat about how amazingly intelligent I am. From anyone.
Well.
Even just one. I'm just do it myself. I am so smart. There we go. Apparently the caps lock is on. That was actually just perfect. There. See? Someone in chat. You ever just do something and then go, man, what am I doing with my life? Alright. See, what are we doing in here? Shut up. Better, Alistair. Bedister? Batalister. You are Batalister. Who are you people talking about? Hi. What's
Yes,
going on?
my lady. Who might you be?
Heavenly's hands are in the sink. Ah! Is that why she's not said anything about Batalister yet? But she says stop fishing for compliment. No, I did it myself. I did it myself. I didn't need to fish. I just did it. And then it didn't. But fair enough. Nobody of importance.
I am Sir Brian, commander of Lothering's remaining temple.
Oh, that should go well.
You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
No. Not even remotely. I'm trying to make sure I can get the positioning just right so it's still on me. I'm going to kick his ass. For what? Why? Is it because of Batalister? Might be because of Batalister that Heavenly Devil's going to try and kick my ass. It'd be adorable. Like a Chihuahua going against a St. Bernard. Do many of his knights come through?
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase
Why are you
miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I have that effect on people. I prove. Great. I mean, I was going to say Chihuahua versus a Great Dane, but then I remember those things are skinny, and I am not. Things seem very dire in the village. Yeah, things seem dire.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as
Patalastar.
many as
Better
we can before
Alistair.
the horde reaches us.
That's what I named my
I will
dog.
stay as long as I'm needed.
Which is shortened to
Unless
Patalastar.
there's something else you need.
Better Alistair. That's what dog's called. Instead of Barkspawn. Which Barkspawn's pretty funny. That's as far as I know, that's the quote-unquote canon name. But I chose a different approach. I need some information, maybe?
If the matter is important.
Maybe. Recent news.
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Galen had no heir. Must be considered Teyrn Loghain a hero.
Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Fair. Let's go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I doubt it. Book. I like book. Hello, book. Book. The First Blade, Chapter 1. Sir Donald!
Who?
You.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
I barely had.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair?
No.
By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Yep.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need help like a Tarragon Logan.
I see.
Blah,
The Arl is a popular man, it's true.
Words are
Teyrn
hard.
Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not
Let him
done,
talk, I need a
Arl
drink.
remains ill or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves.
I wonder if adjusting the
believe
light
that now
actually
more than ever.
help
If
fix
nothing
a lot of
else,
the artifact.
I am
Well, maybe
certain
not.
you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe.
Should I, like,
The
stand,
Arlessa
go
is
like
there,
this,
and she could
apparently.
tell you
It's,
more
like,
than
real
I
bad.
could.
Fortunately, I think a lot of things, in order to fix it, would require this to go further back. And, we don't have the space for that yet. So your question of your sacred ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
I understand. I haven't even been to battle. Oh, yes, your friend Sir Henrik's
What?
dead.
And you have his locket?
Yeah, he died
And a
outside.
note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
My understanding is most, if not all of you.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Oh, good. By finding your dead friend. I'm glad I could help finding a corpse. What the fuck?
Chant of light scattered in the dark.
Murdered mother. Another cabinet. Alright, alright. I shouldn't have come in here yet. Well, I did it for Sir Henrik. Come on. We need Liliana. We need Liliana because we need the lockpicking. So let's get Lily and add her to the 10. And she can shut Morgan up. But I really... Yeah, well, do I want 3 warriors?
Just how smart Mabari's supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Conversational barking.
Is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
And that's why he's better. Because he's truly ignorant. Helpful. We're not going to interact with any of these people yet. There's a lot of things to do.
As you say.
But first, we need to get a rogue. And then we're going to replace Alistair with my favorite warrior.
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Have we?
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Why not? It means
Didn't
we get to kill more people.
asking about a dwarf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely.
Oh
there's
yeah,
no need
I
for
couldn't
trouble.
possibly have just
These
entered
are
town.
no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out.
It's quite the blade you have there, priest.
These traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants to fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
I intend to. Now, Commander, lay down. Ooh, resisted it. Morgan, do me a favor. Oh yeah, Ice Blades. There we go. Do a Dread Howl. And you overrun that one, will you? Great. I'm gonna keep wailing on the commander.
All right,
I think we work well together.
Surrender.
Good.
Apparently
They've learned
Alistair
their
thinks we
lesson and
work
can
well
all
together.
Stop fighting now.
Take a message special, Logan.
What do you want to tell him?
You'll have to do better than this.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
Yes, it's good.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And you are...
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in
I
Ravenloft.
feel like a lay sister
I
is
was.
something a little bit different where I'm from. What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
Is there something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes?
No.
That is what Grey Wardens do.
They are
And after
mistaken.
what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Sorry? Hold on. What was that last bit? Those men were mistaken. I'm no Grey Warden.
Oh, I see. Of course. Shall we move on, my completely ordinary and unremarkable friend?
Friend? I'm gonna say this slowly. You not coming. I like that. I like that a lot. And just what help would you be to me?
The Maker told me to join you. Surely, he would not do so without good reason.
I'm sorry. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane.
No.
But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
Uh-huh.
Crazy. I thought we were all full up.
I mean, you'd fit in great with Morgan.
They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. Welcome to the
Perhaps
team.
your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Yeah, I let you on the
Thank you.
team.
I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Yeah, fair. Alright,
Blasted.
yeah, I can't.
Yes.
Indeed.
Bark spawn, better Alistair is fun gag and all, but Alistair, I need a shield. Barlin sells things. Ah, the Blackstone Liaison. Hi, buddy.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars.
Great.
We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais.
Okay.
I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day.
Nope.
With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can we be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded.
Great.
Maker's blessings light your path.
Yeah, what do you got?
As you say.
Scraping the barrel. The number of people who pledged to aid. Ah, yes. We need to find people. Where is Patter Gritch? We have to find Patter. Is there anyone in Lothering for this one? Denerim, Frostbrook. Alright, cool. Gritch. Look for a man named Gritch. No, not seeing it. Alright. I do see Barlin. I'm pretty sure Barlin's just a shout.
Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
I do like that. Show what you got. Sailors? Thorn of the Dead Gods. That could be fun. Lightning Rod. Hold on. Morgan. Arguable. It's not who I wanted to click. Then again. Oh, we're back on Morgan. I don't know. Me. You don't have much that I would want. Reduces hostility. Don't want that on me. Mild lure. Lots of things for crafting. Alright. I guess I should probably equip Morgan. Liliana. Hello, Lily. You are going to be a bow user. 5, yeah. Kind of figured. That one's almost better, but not by enough. Chainmail, studded leather. And yeah. What'll do? I had arrows, didn't I? Yeah, there you go. Got nothing there. Great. And we're gonna have you set up to be an archer, since you have things for that. And you're gonna do attack at range. Great. And Morgan is gonna be. You know what? You're fine. Just be from range, please. Great. Alistair, defender, aggressive. Great. And I am not a defender. I am a scrapper. And I'm aggressive. Great. Perfecto. And what do we got in here?
I shall do it.
Excellent. Liliana, it's time to test out your skills. Yes! By the maker, I needed to be able to do that lockpick. Black Valium. Is there really Black Valium and normal Valium? Does it work even better for headaches?
So Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah.
But he may have had something to do with the king's death.
Alright. We're gonna come over here.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept.
This place
a chasen would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what
4.
about my food?
I said enough!
Oh. For some reason I thought that was a conflict I'd get involved with.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Fair. Alice, and where's Mr. Gritch? Calder Murrin. Mr. Gritch. Alright, well, I gotta go back to the church after going here anyway. So let's chat with this guy.
Captors.
And then
I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
You sure? You have no idea what amuses me. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
How
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Sarada. Pleased to meet you.
Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
This sword defend against the land against the blight.
The blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Alright, rot then, prick! The revered mother let you free.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that.
Alright.
Not even a murderer.
Let's go threaten a priest until she lets her out. Lets him out then. And we have to find Mr. Gritch. Mr. Gritch. Mr. Gritch. Need something eel. Gritch.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
Please continue.
But it was just you and your mother there.
Uh-huh.
No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Great. Well, it sounds like the Flemeth was getting laid. Morgan, what's your excuse? I mean, I guess lack of interest is a possible option, but judging by conversations we have later, I don't think that was the case. He doesn't seem to be out here. Just farmers and refugees. So he's got to be inside the church, which we have to head into the church anyway in order to get Sten released. So let's go do that. This Gritch is right fucking here. Hold on. Nope. It's a pile of sacks. Very intrigued by the pile of sacks. If you play while logged in, your online profile is automatically updated with your achievements and a journal detailing your adventures through Ferelden. Get me in the church! I wasn't supposed to have finished reading all of that. Mr. Gritch. Ah, Mr. Gritch. Hi, buddy.
Yes? What can I do for you?
You're getting conscripted.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Soldier. Lily, if you... There's a key.
Yes, of course.
Name that.
Do you ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
You can ask Flemeth. She might.
It shall be done.
But honestly, she might. I honestly... I'm not sure, personally. I know she's very old, but I don't know if she's Flemeth levels of old. Alright, let's start giving out some presents. Because I'm getting a few, and my inventory is filling up. So we have... Golden Scythe, 490 black. Battlefield Spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving. is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged but likely inevitable. Morgan, this seems up your alley.
A fine gift.
So
you have...
it was. Oh shit. Liliana wants the bronze symbol of Andraste, small bronze plate with the symbol of flaming what? With a flame stamped into it. Flaming me.
That's a wonderful thought.
Tribal necklace. Morgan.
A fine gift.
Bronze bracelet. Heavy bracelet inscribed with dwarven runes. And Alistair.
Is that for me?
Sure.
Really?
None of these rocks giftable.
I'm...
Shut up. Jesus, you don't have to sound like I handed you a fucking pile of gold. I found a silver bracelet laying on the ground and handed it to you. I didn't jack you off. Wow! A girlie's never gotten me a present before. You have friends. Everything's fine after that. Oh. Why am I cutting into Alistair so
I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well.
Whoa, that was unnecessary. Anyway.
Your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
I'm sure, but this Chantry's going to be burned down soon. Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must
not
do as
here.
Your heart wills. What can I do for you then?
I want to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I'm going to recruit him. I want him freed. I might have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Might. So, persuade, I've come to return to his people, or intimidate. I think we should reconsider this stance. That has been the approach that we've had for pretty much everything. But I know people who are not going to be happy with that approach. Fuck it.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa. Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Yes!
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari.
I'm honestly shocked Liliana hasn't said anything yet.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted?
Yes.
Is this what we have come to?
Yes.
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
I mean, I had no real intention of returning, if we're being completely honest, so... So for some reason, Alistair really didn't like the choice to threaten the revered mother. I remember Liliana getting up in arms about that as well. Maybe if you have her instead of Alistair. Like, if you don't have Alistair, she's like, what the fuck? Dude! I just... Fucking Morgan just being like, ooh, this is fun. What the hell? Why is it there's some Spizzots that if I'm right, it causes the light up here to go absolutely apeshit. Very odd. Whatever. Alright. We got the key. We got some quests to do. I want to get everything done in Lothering before we leave, because once we leave Lothering, we're never coming back. Not a once.
Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Oh no.
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these...
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need
what?
to ask the question...
Why did you cut off
Because it hurts
Liliana?
my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
They absolutely do.
Then I must have been mistaken.
Oh.
I'm very...
Sorry, we have to take a moment to bring Tildy Maddie to attention. Hi, Tildy. We're going to go ahead and hide you forever so that no one else sees your horrific fucking pornography bullshit on my channel. Bye-bye.
Impressed.
Anyway, back to
No, you're not.
Alistair's stupid.
You're not even listening to me.
True.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your chantry must have been very proud.
Yes, it probably was. He subjugated mages so much better than all the other boys. Anyway. Let's go get Sten. Howdy, Sten.
You wish something more of me?
Yes, I have the key to open your
I
cage.
confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
I threatened her with violence. I stole the key. Huh.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
Probably. You can atone for your crime by assisting me?
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will
so it
follow you
begins.
into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Alright. And... glad to have you with us, buddy.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright. Now, Team Grumpy Gills begins.
yes.
Well, except Liliana, but... we don't really get a grumpy rogue in our team, do we? Whatever. Sten. You really can't be armed the way you are. I don't have a two-handed weapon for you, as you would like, but this will have to do for now, until I get you something better. Harvard boots. Oh, chainmail boots are actually better. Yeah. Oh, shit. There you go, buddy. We got a fucking mallet right there, and I'm just blind. Great. Alright, let us leave. So, there's people in there. Pretty sure I remember that. I don't think I actually grabbed all of the... oh, look, they're there. Hello, friends. Fuck it, let's go. Hello. You guys... oh, there is a bow. Hold on. Yep, none of you are level. None of you are yellow. Hi there. Lay down. I seem to have aggroed everyone on my way up. As planned. Stand. Don't do it. No, wait, hold on. You also turn that off. It's my shtick. It's, you're gonna be a scrapper. Great. Much better. Be aggressive. Let's go. No longer gonna have to worry about that. Here we go. Now I pull all the aggro and hit very little. Sunder arms. Bam! I really gotta increase my con. You know, for an archer, you stab a lot with those little tiny daggers. Another archer over there, too. Never mind. Wonk. Honestly, I think it might be best. Then again, maybe he's doing just fine. I was going to say Sten and I might have to switch weapons, just because having him wield the weapon that has the most damage might be a better call. Landmark tree. Can't do anything with that, because we don't have dog meat right now. Bark spawn. Batalister. So Batalister can piss on a landmark and make it so he does more damage and stuff in the area, but, good. Spiders! Hello, spiders. Technically, all of these guys are ranged fighters. And also not. Must you all attack my fucking targets? Oh god, Sten is having a bad time. Go after that one. Go after that one. Liliana, can you do a pinning shot? Yeah, on that one. That's very good. Do you have an area of effect? There's vulnerability hex. Horror. Turn to cower and fear, unable to move. Alright, so that one. Hit was on horror, shall we? I don't know if you can actually horror a spider, if I'm being honest. But it's worth a shot. Put put that there. Drink up.
Yes.
Lesser helpful. This is fully healing me, and that's... For other reason, that's not quite okay. Excuse me. Oh, never mind. Instead... Lay down, please. There you go. Oh.
I shall do it.
I made him get flat. Sten made him get flatter. I just made him spread himself out, but Sten turned him into flat like the Earth. I don't think the Earth's flat. I want to be clear. Before some flat Earthers just like, yes, brother! No. I am not one of you. I'm crazy, but I'm not that kind of crazy. Where's the bears? The bears over here? Somewhere around here. We usually get attacked by bears. Oh, that's not bears. Maybe the bears are over here after we deal with the banditos. Yo, Mr. Dorito Bandito. Sten, fight a dog. Great. You, horror that one, if you'd be so kind. Where's... Oh, whoop, wrong button. Hit them with a... crippling shot, I guess. Me... What if I activate powerful? Apparently I can. That's neat. I have all three of those things activated. I just can't do it. I'm a-coming! Just tanking through all your shit. I can get slowed. I just can't get stopped. Bonk. I hit real hard. Bam! Uh-oh. Health potions then. You need to get the fuck out of my ass. Lily. Can you fuck that one up, please? Morgan, why in the hell are you in melee combat? Drain his life, please. Great. Sometimes you just gotta call on the team to you leave them alone. Alright, I'll take this one. Hello, Rook. Oh. Maybe I should go into barbering. I'm real good at taking a little off the top. In such a way that the head just sloshes around somewhere, because you can hear it bouncing, but there's no head. I don't see no head. Sometimes, like, the green screen looks perfect. And then other times it's just like, and here's all of the dots. Hi. That's not where I was.
You're a warden.
Who said that?
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care.
Buddy.
But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
I mean, you'll have fewer hungry bellies after you try. Oof. Oh, they're coming from behind, too. Good thinking. Good thinking. Not good enough, though. Hit him with a Mind Blast. Let's go with that one. Gets pinned in place. Sten. See that guy right there? Make his life a living hell just for the fun of it. Me. Oh, yeah, I think we've picked our target. You didn't want to get stunned? Get fucked. I think Sten just pulled him into aggro on the other side. Wow! Did he ever? Cannot wait until I can have a nice area of effect attack with my big hand, big ass sword. Alright, Stan, you're doing a great job. Why is everyone helping me versus two goddamn people? Attack them with lightning. I can handle two fucking refugees myself. There we go. There you go, Stan. Shame them refugees died. But hey, they wanted fewer mouths to feed. Good news! Oop. There we go. Chest. Lily! Open it. Me. Ah. Pretty sure I have people that need gloves and shite, so... This will probably come in handy to go through my inventory at some point, but I'm going to finish off bandits everywhere, and then finish off the whole bear attack thing that still needs to happen somewhere. It's going to happen right after I'm done with the banditos over here. Hello, banditos. I see one of you's named leader. Which means you're going to have to be primary target number uno. Shitballs. I want you to do a shattering shot at someone very specific. Hold on. Go for the leader. Do you have a better angle on all this shit? Kind of. No. That gets horrored. Lily. Great. Bandit leader. Shattering shot. Let's begin. I seem to have pulled all of the aggro. I am very hurt. Oh, that just kind of hurt. Oh, not anymore. Good job, Sten. Lily. Let's do a crippling shot on them back there. Morgan. Does lightning arc through people? Caster fires a bolt of lightning at a target, dealing electricity damage friendly fire possible. That doesn't sound like it's going to do what I want it to do. So... fuck. Alright. Hit them with lightning, will you? Pick an archer, fuck up their life. Good job, Sten. No. Sten. Archers. Head off over there. I got this. Okay. Apparently, when I said go get archers, what you heard was kill this guy in front of me first. Be the kill-stealing whore pig. What words?
Paragon, watch over me.
Paragon? Is that me? Did I say that? May the Paragons watch over me. I thought it was Liliana talking at first, but Liliana wouldn't talk about Paragons watching over her. She'd say the Maker. Ooh. I like all of those things. They're also supposed to be like, look, if you kill that person, you get all of the things that Sten needs.
What now?
Open the chest. What do you mean, what now? The only reason you're fucking here. It's got
I shall do it.
in it. Alright. Equipment time. How's a great sword? I actually kind of prefer my Chastened Flatblade, if I'm being honest, just because I like having the melee crit chance and armor penetration. Heavy chainmail gloves versus heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail boots. Heavy chainmail. Slightly better. I'll take it. These ones are pro. Wow, that's actually kind of a lot better. There you go. Alright. Morgan. We still don't have any new staves for you. Robes. We have Chantry robes and your robes. And we have rent here. That looks... The clipping of your neck really adds to the horror of it. Some body horror, that's for sure. A word I would not have come to mind if it wasn't for Ninja Noodle. So, blame him for everything that's wrong with the world. Before you ask, Noodle, yes, I'm attacking you because you're not here to defend yourself. Haha, I am amazing. I thought you didn't have gloves on. Is that what you do? It's a shame. Not really, but kind of. Do I want to... They're not better. Why would I put you in heavier boots that do worse for you overall? Great sword. Probably better than your Nug Slayer. Nug Crusher. Thane helmet. Heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail. And boots. There's nothing. Alright, well there you go. You're in full armor now. The team is ready. I'm all shiny and not covered in blood. I have to fix that. Also, hold on. Do you... Your weapon's not iced. I hate that it does that. Let's give that a second to cool down. as I go get elf fruit. And find bears. Bears. Stupid bears don't want to show up until I turn in the quest. The quest about banditos. Activate.
I shall do it.
Bam. Now everyone has a nice weapon. I remember looking into getting some mods for this game. I can't remember if I ever actually implemented any. I could be on right now, and I would have no idea. Interesting. Don't know what they do. Let's talk to Devons. No, Devons.
We found someone sleeping in our
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
What now? So we might as well have the conversation then.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings. Smile back.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the
fucking
darkness
kid
upon
next to
us.
him just like, the fuck?
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Is that supposed to mean something? What?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
So it's like a vow of silence then. He can't talk normally.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Yeah. A chanter says what? Maker's a righteous ass. I didn't say that. No, there's no need. There's no need. There's no need to walk up to someone who is so devout in their religion that they've just taken like the next level above a fucking vow of silence and just be like, ha ha, you're so stupid. You gain nothing and you look like a bigger asshole. Whoopty shit. I gotta find some bears. Are there bears to kill? Bears. Or did I send the kid away? Bears, 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 bear. There's a bear. Found the bears. Hello, Mr. Bear. Just get this going. Do you have what it takes to take a bear and pin it in place? Do you have what it takes to take a bear and horrify it? Stan, go beat up a bear. Well, apparently you can pin it. Couldn't horrify it, though. I'm glad I sent... Oh, damn! Died before he made it to Lily. Oh, okay. So there's the dead burrs. But there's supposed to be... There's... Hold on. There's another piece to that. There's supposed to be more than just bears. Kid's dead mom's supposed to be there. He's crying for his mother. She was from the farmland. She ran. You know, that one... I find out she was killed by burrs. Nothing. Did I fuck it up? You've answered the quest for help. More you can do in the chantry. Oh. Oh. You know what it probably is? I mean, now that I've done bandits everywhere, when I check the board, it's going to have a quest for me to find the kid's mommy. That might be what threw me off. I'm just not used to having to check the board again. Not the angle I thought I was going to go at it. When bears attack, I think I did that. Okay. Did I? Transport blight. Oh, I gotta kill some blight infected bears. I'm not just gonna go bear fighting. I'm blight bear fighting. All right, let's talk to Allison.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
So if you have trap making, you can literally do some trap making to give her traps and get that quest completed. Hello. Bam.
Yes?
We can also talk to Elder Miriam here, as soon as that's done.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
As much as I need to be. Actually, I was hoping I could help.
Don't need blades right now.
Oh, Jesus.
We need
everything is shaking.
Food, and an end to all these sad
Oh,
sops.
it was there.
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
No, but a friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good.
Morgan.
All manner of travelers come
There's
through.
no
Many
camera
injured
there.
sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies.
Watching you.
There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment.
So I found
all you need to know in this note here.
I found tons of elf fruit, but the problem is not with elf fruit. Oh, she gave me flasks. Okay. I don't know how much she wanted. We're going to make 7, so I'm going to make 7.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes. Yes, didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people.
There we go.
You're a
It's
good sort, you
just
know.
free XP, so free XP and free money, basically. And there's also inside the Barlin guy that we already talked to. He's selling stuff. He'll offer you a quest to make poisons, which we can do. Hold on. Blah. I had forgotten that Leonic did make poisons until just that moment. And with Lily making poisons, we can get some more free stuff. His needs death root. We have elf root and death. It's elf root and death root, isn't it? I can't remember. I very rarely have to deal with it, so it doesn't matter. Or was it deep mushrooms? Or deep mushrooms part of something else? Whatever. Barlin! Barlin!
You're here about food. Take it up with that.
Blah, blah, blah. We already had that
I've got other
conversation.
gear to
Yeah,
sell.
yep. You know of any well-paying work?
Check the chanters.
Poisons.
No, don't suppose you know anything about
I have poisons?
poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison.
What?
Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock.
Yeah, we'll find out what I need from you in a moment. I don't. Okay, cool. I thought not. But it's just... I don't know how many he needs, but I got enough to make 6. What do you want? How many? 3. Okay.
Any luck with that poison?
Not yet.
Or you here to see my stock?
I'm here to see your stock. You got flasks? Yeah, you do. Bip, bip, bip. Ma'am. Did you had nothing, right? Like an all. I do need that. Not for me, though. For other people. Well, I can start selling all this shit now, too. Let's make back some money. Gotta keep Blight Blood for a lot of reasons. Same reason we're keeping Soros. This is all crap. Great. Alright. Lily, poison. Poison! Create. Me, unpause. Yo!
Any luck with that poison?
Yeah.
Oh, you here to
have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches him a lesson. Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some. Hey!
I hope so. I mean, I didn't really have much in line. I don't know why we froze on your face for that long, but I wish we hadn't. Oh boy, do I wish we hadn't. Willpower's by stamina, right? Yeah, I need more stam. If I want to do anything. Oh, I'm already there? Okay. So, I'm not... Once you reach level 7, you can get one of these 4 specializations. But, in your first run of the game, technically, you haven't unlocked any of these until you found a trainer or a book about training. And so, the Templar training you can learn by getting Alistair to train you or find a book. Berserker training is Ogren or find a book. Reaver training, you have to do some really evil shit. And Champion training, you just get to a certain point in the game and they just give you Champion. But if any character saved on your account in like this version of the game has ever unlocked any of them, it's unlocked permanently in the game. And that's why they're like this, because I did it. I did the thing. I need to start up with my will. Which one of these probably does, doesn't it? No. No, you don't. Alright, so champion... Oh, there we go. Is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skills and arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army. Yeah, alright, fine, let's go champion. And then maybe Reaver. I wasn't gonna take it, but really I don't see any reason not to. So champion, I can do War Cry. Lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. With superiority, nearby enemies are also knocked down. Which is there. Yes. But, well, I didn't up my strength, right, because I did my fucking willpower. There we go. But hey, upping my willpower made it so I can use my abilities. So, worth it in the long run. What do I have active right now? Oh, the Song of Valor's what's giving us all the sparkles. The sparklies. Sparkles. Who doesn't love sparkles? Everything went really quiet. I'm not a fan of when everything goes really quiet. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhod are all turning into demons.
Oh, neat. Sounds like we probably shouldn't go. Oh, shit. We're going there first. Right. Yeah, that's right. So we're going to go to Lake Callanhod first. Because I want to replace Morgan. Wolves! Who doesn't love doggies? Wow, there's a lot of wolfies. Hi there. Come get some. Yeah, I'm threatening. Bam! Good thing we already tested that this game is more consistent than Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, it really is more consistent. It's a darn shame, that. Bam! Lay down. Oh yeah, the other wolves showed up. That's fun. At least I don't have to worry about sharing kills with Snen. There's just so many to go around. Come on.
That should not have taken as long as it did.
That shouldn't. Did you see how many wolves we killed to Sten? Honestly, I'm fairly okay with how long that took. Ah, look, I found the kid's mother. She got the tall red hair, everything. Found the body of the boy's mother and recovered her keepsake. Because that's what the quest on the Chanter's board asked for. And next, we're going to go find some bears. Where are the birds? Where are the birds? Why does it sound like I'm singing a wedding song? Here comes the burrs. I killed the burrs. Burr. Burr? That's where the burr was. Mr. Burr. God damn it. Is this really... We're going with... Fucking the bear won't appear because I had to fight the fucking wolves. Is that a thing? Bear. Damn it. Alright. Let's go turn into the wolf keepsake and then we'll come back to fight the burrs. I don't remember having this much trouble having things appear. But here we are. Oh, I can't actually interact with the cage just by the fact that it's lit up. This is the bear over here. Nope. Of course not. Too easy. Too easy if the bear was just over there. Ha! It's rhyming. Everyone's favorite.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess.
Oh, this should be good.
Shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
Whew.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? 'Tis good to know.
Pass. Hard pass. Let's talk to the chanter. What's up, Devin?
Let him take notice and shine upon
Blah,
thee.
blah. Yeah, same
And the
thing
stars
before. Yep, cool. Yeah, great. Give me my money. Where's my money? Alright. Now, we go fight bears. These real pretty bears, right? That's the last... Oh, I did already do the bears. Son of a beach. They weren't bladed bears. They were just regular bears. I wanted a bladed bear. Where's my bleedy bears? I want blady bears. Alright, fine. No blady bears for us. Wrong button. Also, if you're wondering why things light up a bunch, if you hold tab, everything does the thing. And I instinctively just start pressing tab whenever I'm playing this game. And any game I play afterwards for several hours, sometimes days, just be like, why is this doing nothing? Sometimes it does do things and it's not even remotely helpful.
Leave us away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Things to kill. I can scream too. Apparently my scream did not do much. I like your axe. Sten, go for the archers. Lily, can you shattering shot the alpha? Oh, looks like you're already gonna. No, not Sten. Morgan! See that archer? Horrify it. Me! Fight the boss. Morgan, where you going? Oh, that's like short range. Got it. No, lay down. Lay down. Very nice. Now you found the right target. Oh, yes. I almost forgot. So Morgan's got the Blood Idol, which is probably helpful. Liliana's got her Seeker's Circle. Alright. Which means the Amulet of Accord that reduces his aggro goes to Sten. Now no one thinks Sten is a threat. Death to you. Sten, you're doing fine. Liliana, fuck him up. You, fuck him up. Me, continue fucking this guy's day up. Bonk. Lay down. Perfect. Oh, look, you're pinned. And now you're dead. Alright.
I shall do it.
Blood Mage. Oh, that's a good sign.
It shall be done.
Sealed letter.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm
Hi.
much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with us.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offence, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle.
Probably.
Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Well, more than you can handle. Your boy
Let's get
is
this mess cleaned up, shall we?
probably a god. And I am very disappointed in the number of things he has not been involved in. Because every time he is involved in anything, it's amazing. But we'll get to that.
It is begun.
It is. It is begun. Bowden, do you have the ability to shop
We'll
right
be
now?
off as soon as this mess is
Alright.
Thank
Let's
you,
get the
Colonel.
hell out of Lothering forever. Probably. I don't think we ever have to come back to Lothering. So we're not gonna. I didn't read the note on the Maleficorum. Fuck. Does this just go straight to us being at camp? I feel like this should go straight to us being at camp. Because this isn't loading the map for me to choose where we're going. It also seems to have frozen. Armor does not make a character harder to hit. It just reduces the damage received from a successful weapon attack. True. That's true. This isn't my camp. This isn't my lovely wife. This isn't my lovely home. Who am I? I don't actually know this song. Well, you are definitely not my lovely wife. Her teeth are much less pointy. And she doesn't have a fucking dragon snout.
Bad dreams, huh?
Sorry, I just remembered the video of the plane, the Droop Snoot. And when they was like, I'm sorry, what? It's like, yeah, we invented the Droop Snoot. The snoot droops. And Droop Snoot. Oh, man. Seems so real.
Well, it is real.
Oh.
You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was.
They just take up the entirety of this, huh?
The archdemon, it
I have no arms.
talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do.
Oh.
That's why...
Be right with you, Alistair. Someone else needs to get banned from YouTube. Using the channel, Ali Garnet. Another bot. Bye-bye. Anyway, we're going to say to Alistair. Why didn't Duncan tell everyone?
He did. He said he felt the archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing.
It's true.
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out.
And for those counting
Some
at
of the
home,
older Grey
that
Wardens
is
say
2
they can understand the
on YouTube
archdemon
now.
a bit, but I sure can't.
Versus Mass Effect
Anyhow,
on Thursday of
when
what
I
was
heard
it,
you thrashing
6?
around, I thought I should tell you.
So we still Mass Effect still
was
holding the
scary
leader for a number of unnecessary bot intrusions. But who knows? They're still trying to fight. Any other surprises you should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alright. Before we do that, we're going to freeze. There we go. Enchantment! Oh, and Soldier's Peak. That's not happening. King's Confidant. Journey to ban Lauren's lands. Alright. Party Camp. Enchantment. We're going to. Do I have... Shit, I have 2. 3? Oh, man. Letter from the Blackstone Regulars. It's time to read. Everyone's favorite. To the inimitable Grey Warden, your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostagar, and I find myself in need of one such as you. There has been almost no time since Ostagar, but sure. I am Raelnor, captain of the venerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope to win your trust. The Irregulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I have fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days of my father's shady deals with unscrupulous nobles in Denerim. No, I have trained a guild filled with honorable men ready to fight for Ferelden, and I am proud to say that I have seen your own Grey Wardens as a sort of model. We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative way my father ran the guild, but we are steadfast. It is in this context that I ask for your help, and I promise we will reward you accordingly. Should you be willing, please find letters in this box and others like it all over the land and carry out the requests therein. For this matter, consider requests from my son as if they come from myself. And thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Whether you choose to assist us or not, you are doing the Maker's work, Warden, and I am honored to work with you. Next. Dear friend, you are receiving this letter because you or someone else placed your name on the article of conscription, thereby pledging your life to the Blackstone Irregulars. With war looming on all fronts, the Irregulars build their numbers. We are forced to call upon those who have sworn their assistance to make good on those oaths. Say farewell to your friends and family while you may return to them. You must prepare them for the possibility that this will be your last day together. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Tauran. And Maleficent. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me, but you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cash is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye. Bel Groose. So there's a stash in the middle alcove of, I guess, the tower. Neat. We're going to head there eventually, but first, let's chat at the camp. What the fuck? What's the quest go away? Lily! We got Lily.
Yes?
I guess I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Okay. This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream.
Where God...
In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
That's right, I got an email from Utah saying they want to send me CBD. You dreamed of the Blight.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no?
Probably.
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as
Am I the
Maker
bush or the
stretched
rose
out
in
his
this?
hand to
Where
say,
is this going?
Even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty.
I see.
Have faith.
I see. And did you hear some voices?
No, not voices. It's not so simple. He spoke directly to my soul, in a language no human tongue can express.
You just did.
There are so many
You
good things in
just
the Maker's
did.
world. How can
At
I
least
sit
you
by while the
tried.
Black devours everything?
Point still stands that you did the thing you just said you can't. Anyway, the Chantry says the Maker's left us. Blaze, Maker's punishment. Will you defy him? The Blight, as far as I know, is it? Because like they made it to heaven, but they found heaven empty, and then they got corrupted by heaven. I didn't take that to mean that the Blight was the Maker being like, and go back, fuck all of them. It felt like more just he wasn't there anymore, and they got fucked over by being in heaven. Their bodies just couldn't handle all the, I don't know, power, energies. It was one of them. Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
That's such a difficult fucking position. Because, like, 9 times out of the 10, I'll be like, fucking follow your heart. But then every once in a while, you're like, you're right. I should follow my heart. Everyone else says the world is round. It's like, hold on. Your heart is really dumb. You need... Or the people that are like, I should follow my heart and put my cat on a vegan diet. No. You are endangering the lives of your pet. Don't do that. I wonder if it's like wind. Maybe the breeze is hitting it? That's what makes the... Ooh, that. What is that? What is causing that? It got bigger. Is it my hand? Nope. I'm like touching it to see if I can... Well, you can see my shadow. It's not working. That's a titty. I wanted to tell you you're wrong, Noodle. I hate you. Because you're right. But that still doesn't explain where that's coming from. There's no consistency with when it shows up. I've seen them before. Have you? Have you seen mine? Yeah, probably. Anyway, let's ignore... Let's ignore that. What is your problem? What am I doing that... Whoa, I looked into the light. Now I can't even see my own camera anymore. Whoa. Alright. I see you. I see you forming. There's no shadow there. Like, I can't turn my head to look at what the fucking shadow is. Because... Yeah. It's gone. When I turn my head, I'm pretty sure... Oh, whatever. Believe what feels right to you, Lily.
Thank you.
Just
it's
fight.
Nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know. And no one will ever...
It's not a titty anymore, Noodle. It's not a titty. I need to... Like, I can't be leaned forward too far. That's making a shadow up there. Whatever. Alright, we chatted with Lily. Lily have anything more to say?
Yes.
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Great. What was life like in the cloister?
Quiet. It was a life
Maybe the camera focusing?
Contemplation.
No, because
in
that...
the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities.
Maybe, but why would that affect...
And in that stillness, I could hear the maker.
This.
But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows...
Like, why would it affect the filter in such a way that makes the light brighten on the one side? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No. Light sensitivity, maybe. We tend to be self-righteous. Oh, maybe it's just me getting too close to this. No. No. You know, I think it kind of did. Nope, I have no idea. That's fine. I'm not particularly fond of them.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I don't really want the Maker looking in on me anyway.
Maybe I am wrong, but it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done.
Only God can judge me. God's up there like, dude, I'm out. Pass. Alright, I think there's one more thing we have to talk about with Lily. I'd like to talk.
Here I am.
Loathing change. That's... The action's so stupid it froze the game. Ugh. If I do that, fine, I'll scrunch down real low. That'll make the thing go away. I'd like to talk.
Here I am.
One.
What is meant by someone like me?
Sanctimony is preachy like all other chantry zealots. They don't teach how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister?
No,
The
that's
chantry
why I
provides
asked the question.
succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course.
Why are you answering yourself as if I agreed with you? Why did you end the conversation? You're not allowed to do that. I do that. Alright. Morgan! Have a chat with Morgan. Since she's way the fuck out there. Morgan?
What do you wish of me?
I don't know. Asked to talk to you?
If you must.
Apparently. How'd you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds.
So, of the
Chasm have
4
tales of we witches,
specialties
saying
mages
that
can
we
take,
assume the forms of
shapeshifter is
creatures
one of
to
them.
watch them from
She's the one who
hiding.
teaches it.
When a child
Spirit
is
healer's
alone and
another.
separate from
One
his
teaches
tribe,
that.
that is when
And
we
of the
strike,
4 rogue,
dragging the
you
young
can get
boy kicking
Bard
and screaming
from
to
Lily
our lair
and
to be
Assassin
devoured.
from someone else.
A most amusing legend.
Huh? Mother's been doing this a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though
I mean,
in truth my last
really after
one
the
was
first
a
one, you
fraction
find
of
out
her
all their like weak little
Why do you
bones.
ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
They're so difficult. It's like, you ever fillet a fish with a tiny, like a pike? Pike have so many little bones in them. Now imagine those bones were even more frail and fragile than normal. It's just like, oh, trying to get all them little bones out of there, and they just keep breaking. And you're just like, fucking, there's like no meat on them because they're children. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Anyway, can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talent.
I see.
If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Okay. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well.
Nope.
I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Ah, that's fair. Never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world.
I'm not saying you're
There
wrong.
are traditions of magic outside of the circle of
I'm a
magi,
dwarf,
despite what
raised
those
in
mages
dwarf
would
lands,
have you believe.
where magic
Some
is...
of these traditions are old.
It's alright. Just had to check something.
One
I'm sure what she's
generation
saying
to
is
the
very
next.
important. That's why we're
The
here.
zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
I don't care. God, no. Is that sort of magic open to abuse? Sure.
Not all apostates use the
The
forbidden
chantry
blood
only
marks.
cares to
Maleficarum
protect...
do,
No.
but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk.
Agreed.
There are those who look on the word apostate.
Noodle,
as
what is
mere
that?
freedom.
What is this, Noodle? Anyway, it just seemed like the perfect opportunity to do it again. That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Yes. It does seem a little revolting. It'll just make you angry, I think.
No doubt it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Yes. Dust. Can we end a conversation without freezing
What
on a
do you wish
person's
of me?
face for several seconds? That'd be great.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information,
All right.
do I?
From this point forward, it's going to be 2 per person. So this is the second one for her, and then we're going to go talk 2 things out of Stan, 2 things out of Alistair, because this is taking a while. You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me?
I don't know.
For many years it was simply
movie called
Flemeth
Pitch Black.
and I. The wilds and its creatures were more
and in one of the
real to me
Stargate
than
shows.
Flemeth's tales of the world of man.
You are an amazing actress,
In time,
Claudia.
I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long.
Her character in
Brief
Pitch Black is
forays
just
into a civilized
so
wilderness.
small. Like, not even like she's not even one of the really memorable characters in Pitch Black. She just feels like one of the fodder, and it feels so out of place for Claudia Black to just be a fodder character. And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well.
But hey,
For
she
all
got
that
to
I
come
had
back
been
in so
taught,
many other
however, the
things, so
truth
it worked
of
out
the
for her in the
civilized
long run.
lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. Sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan.
Then twice,
Pointed
because
and
we
gasped
did
and
when we
began
met
shouting
you
in his
the
strange
first-
language,
whatever.
and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Nice. That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive.
Oh, God,
I played
yeah.
the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the
Dealing
guard.
with that shit is a pain in the ass.
Child's play. The point being
That makes
I
a
was able to
worrying
move through
notion
human
about the captain of the
lands fairly
guard.
Easily. Whatever humans
God,
think
look at
the
this
witch
weak
of
little
the wild
child.
looks like
Oh, and she
is what
likes
I-
me.
Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have
Child,
always puzzled
dude,
me,
no.
such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Were you upset by all the bad touching? I mean, when you put bad in there, I have no idea. I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely
How the
different.
fuck would you know?
There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table.
There's quite a lot
How
of
to
nuance with
bargain
that.
without offending. None of these things I knew.
Oh,
I
yeah.
still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so.
Welcome
when
to
I returned
autism.
to the wilds
I
last, I
understand.
swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yet here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Fair enough. Good talk. Next person. Let's go with Sten. He's right here. We are going to talk to everyone over on the right as well.
Why are we stopping?
Team. I think we should talk a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Alright. Never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for
Fair
easy
enough.
reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
I didn't expect the excel at poverty. I don't think excel's really the word I would use. You said you're in the army?
I am.
Fair enough. When did you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Oh, that's a good point. You don't really get much deciding in dwarf society either. Huh. Why would a Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Doesn't that make your view of things a little skewed?
Compared to what?
Good question.
What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want him to wait. You were in a cage for weeks. Are you alright?
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Alright, we should get moving.
As you wish.
Is that the only thing we have to converse with Sten about? Also approved. Great. What were we doing in the cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Lies! You were standing! Do you have to be so literal?
No, it's a choice, not a necessity.
Fair enough. You don't like me much, do you?
Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave.
That's
but
fair.
I'm still here. You may interpret however you choose.
Are you going to answer my question?
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
I feel like that's a fucking... You done? Alright, let's go.
As you wish.
That is that conversation. There's 2 a sten. And he approved still. Alright. Better, Alistair.
Oh, why, you little...
Is it because his name is in yours you thought you'd be invited to this? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Don't get near his food. It's his food. It's just a warning. You could have taken your fucking hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog.
Yeah.
That'll teach me.
No kidding. He's been bred to rip the throat out of enemies. Next.
I once heard a really old
Why
legend about
are
how
you
the hound
here?
warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
Ugh. Wines.
Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Apparently that's
Like
gagging
you can tell the
noises.
difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Hi. You want to stop doing that? Don't listen to Alistair. She's full of rubbish. If you didn't know, it'd probably be tasty. I never feed you to another human being. Don't listen. He's full of rubbish.
Hey.
I mean, you are. Not like I'm lying.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
It's a gift. He wags his tail. What do you do, tail?
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones.
I think I have enough meat where it counts, and I certainly don't need it in my pack. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift? You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did.
Sorry, better,
I don't
Alistair.
want it, you worthless fur bag.
Hey, he's not worthless. You're worthless. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
I'm a manipulator. I know when they're doing it. Fair. You got any more? Oh, yes, this is great. This one's fantastic.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Any questions? Is that it? Ah, there we go. Trying to ignore... we're trying to find a way through the earth? Yup. He goes back to digging. Alright, have fun then. Ignores you and keeps digging. Alright. Good boy. Alright, it's finally time.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I mean, he still earned a lot of respect from my father. He was like a father to you, I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen.
Oh.
Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Are you? There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him.
I mean, that probably requires to get his
Maybe
corpse,
once
which
this
would
is all
be
done, if we're still alive.
difficult.
I
Difficile.
don't think he had any family to speak of.
What is that from? Diffy Seal. Why is that a thing in my brain? Noodle, why do I blame you? Why do I feel like I can blame you exclusively for Diffy Seal? That's gonna drive me insane. Yeah. He had you. That's an excellent idea.
I think he came from High Ever. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting
Trade Diffy Seal?
I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
We return them to the stone. We had 2 more dead within stone beneath their tags.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock.
Wait, what did I do? I don't know. Something for some reason the word Diffy Seal, I can only hear it in your voice, and I do not know where it's from, but now it's suddenly stuck in my head, and I blame you. You know what you did. Probably, maybe, I don't know. No stranger than burning your honored dead to ashes.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Well, I live in your head now. Noodle. You lived in my head when we first met. That's why we're friends. Now you're just kind of a passing notion from time to time. Maybe go to higher with you then, when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
And as for you calling me cuckoo, pot kettle, Alistair approves. Great. All right. All that's left, these 3 technically. Levy, who the fuck are you?
You're a hard woman to find.
Why are you
Where
looking?
are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden.
I see.
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
No, never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years.
I
But
see.
here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more.
Yep.
A tragedy it is, at that.
That's true.
But I know he would want his work carried on.
Would he?
His pledge fulfilled.
And what promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders.
Oh,
so
good.
King Orland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Ruthless. That's a problem. Just tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since
Or we'll
the
find
Grey
the opposite
Wardens
of
were
that.
banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Your family's face will be rewarded. I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden.
Because there's so much
I'll
good
mark
loot.
down the
like,
location on your map. When you arrive,
it's also
we'll pick our
way
way through
beyond
the
my
tunnels
level
together.
at the moment. We'll get there. Sophia Dryden. Yeah.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer.
Yes.
Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again.
Okay.
I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden?
Logic
I'm
sound.
perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves. Argyle, your character has Merry Christmas lights glowing from her. Yes, and I think that's because of my indomitable presence that's causing that. Also, Merry Christmas to you, Argyle. Welcome to the stream.
Come speak with me.
One of my buffs is causing that light burst, and I have several. Let's see here. It's either Threaten, which is doubtful, Indomitable, Power, or Powerful Swings. One of those is causing the Christmas. I mean, we can just do... Wasn't that one? Ah, so the white is the Indomitable, and the red lights are apparently threatening. So they're scary lights. Powerful Swings just kind of makes me a little bit redder in general. Nope, and it's gone. Threaten! And there's the red lights back. Fun. Broden.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Yep.
It's good to have you along on the road.
It's true. It's true. It's always good to have us here. Let's see what you have for
I'm
us.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
More than likely. Whenever things pop up. There we go. Oathkeeper. When did I get Oathkeeper? What the fuck? Does Alistair have something else equipped right now? No? He never had Oathkeeper. Fascinating. The Vasali is a one-handed thing, so I can't use it, and it costs way more money than I have. Armor. Can Alistair? No. Not even a little bit. Proving Helm. Oh, hey. I had that. That's mine. That's a thing I had. At the very beginning of the game. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything there of interest. So I can give myself points when I have money. For now, let's just do something real simple. Stick is useless. Fat loot. King Merrick's shield, I think. No, that doesn't go who I want it to at all. Right, you can have all those. Sell that. Not a gift. Actually, we need those. Shit. You can give up stone. It's a problem for much later. Much later. Boop. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Great. Yep. Don't need poisons. Don't need any of this. There we go. Don't need bombs. Great. Alright, back to what I was buying. Sure. Alistair doll. Grab that. Bishop Flash. Pet Rock. Canary Players of the Dead. So I want the ugly boots. The butterfly sword. I think I want that. Protective cone. Okay, I think I can use all of those. I don't think I can use King Merrick's shield. Pretty sure that goes to someone who we're probably never going to get as a companion, unfortunately. I do want the backpack. Alright. Inventory. We're about to have some conversations. I think. Actually, these ones don't lead to conversations, do they? Well, anyway. Alistair. Ah, damn, I didn't have either for you? Was this shield actually for you? Alright, whatever. Morgan. Alistair Dole.
I am grateful.
Super happy.
It is thoughtful indeed.
Which you can now use to amuse yourself by inflicting dignities on the Alistair doll. And the unabridged chant of light.
And you give this to me, why?
Negate everything I just did. Protective cone. He can't get unhappy with you, which is why it didn't matter for me to get the stick. But now he has the cone that reduces his dexterity, but increases his chance to hit his armor and lowers his morale. So, mix. Anyway. Next is Liliana, who we have ugly boots.
That's lovely, I suppose.
Which she hates. She is hostile towards me now, which is fair. We'll get to that. Fat loot.
That's a wonderful thought.
It still says hostile. That's a problem. Golden rope necklace.
Why, thank you so much.
Now we're back to neutral. Great. So ugly boots are real good boots. Because they give +6 defense, reduces hostility, so people don't want to attack her because they're horrifying to look at. And they lower her morale. But she has so much defense now. It's such a mixed bag. Here, have this statuette too.
So much.
I figured that would be something you're into. Whatever. Anyway, Prayer of the Dead.
I am impressed.
He loves
My
the
thanks.
prayers because they're his.
Do you expect me to carry this for you?
No, actually. So, normally, yes, I would have Sten. Is it Sten only? It's not. So he's not going to use that. I am. Because I love it. So it does a lot of damage, it does armor penetration, it does so much more attack. It also includes attracts butterflies and rainbow power. It's like a really cool looking sword. Is the chase in Flat Bay? Technically not quite, but go for it anyway. So there's that. I think, yeah, that's all we have. So I was correct. I just didn't get... yeah. So that's going to be popping up, and also I have all the butterflies and the rainbow power. All of those are gained and immediately lost over and over again because of the plus 50, minus 50. So your wares. I could have a thing where we show them interacting with each of their stuffs. But I just don't know if I care enough. You know what? I'll have each one interact with their things at some point. But first, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. That one. Oh, right. So the Grey Warden hand puppet is for Alistair, and the complete genealogy of kings is for Alistair, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah. So, bam, he's happy.
This, you know?
The only reason I'm giving him this is to negate the fact that I did that. Thanks. But now, I can't have him interact with him now. Alright. Technically, this all balanced out to everyone's... Sorry about her, Alistair. Alright. Let's make our way somewhere else. We're going to bring you, you, and you to start. We can change up our team after. I just want to have all three of them interact with their new toys. It was there. It was there again. And then it's gone. I need to figure out the settings on this thing. Yeah, let's do ban Lauren's Lance first. Get some nice easy kills before we head to the Mage Tower. We can also head over... Ooh, I wonder... I can't... Normally I'd read the users' names before I go and block them, but I can't read that language. There's a cutscene happening, but I'm too busy reporting somebody. There we go. I'm so sneaky with my rainbow sword. Join the fray. Rude. Hi there. Howdy. Ooh, there's quite the...
Enemies approaching!
different levels of air around it. Hi there. No. I have rainbow power. What are my things turned off? There we go. And then stun. I am dying. There we go. Lily. You make that person get shattered. And Morgan. I mean, yeah, you can do that too, but then do this. Oh, that's why. This guy's yellow. Kill this one. I said let's kill this one. There we go. Ah, you're nice and horrified. Now you're laying on your back. And hey. There'll be no going after Morgan while I'm present. Great. Alright, now before we go down there and have a chat with that guy. Lots of loot. But also... Alistair. Interact with your Grey Warden hand puppet.
Yes.
Alright. So that's what happens when he does that. Morgan. Interact with your, I guess, Grey Warden hand puppet. Okay, that was funny. And I just kind of want to have that one again, just for the... And fat loot. Alrighty then. Can't change up my team right now, but that's fine. We'll be able to change up our team in the near future. Death Root.
Very well.
And then we can have him. We can have Sten read the Kunari prayers of the dead. The royal colors of Ferelden's former king still shine through the stains of the man's uniform. Up close, the man's face unmistakably remember is Elric Merigine, a member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar, and a close confidant of the king. Oh, look, he's alive.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted?
I dare say most people think the same of you and me, if not worse.
Alright, fair enough.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died.
As did Kaelin.
And Kaelin with them.
True.
He was my king, my friend, maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar.
Did he?
The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Oh, do you still have this key? Oh, hold on. We're up to number 4. They're catching up on Mass Effect, Noodle. I don't know. Don't get too jealous, Noodle, that the Dragon Age stream is bringing in the bots almost as heavily. Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Oh.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please. It's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And
yeah,
and if you happen
they're
to
all
find King's
being
body,
used
see it off. He was our king.
Right now,
He
it looks like
shouldn't be
there's
left to
no
rot
artificing or
amidst the
anything here.
Darkspawn's filth.
Looks perfect. I don't. Oh, and now it's not. Shame. Alright, Return to Ostagar. Credits. Yeah, so Return to Ostagar is a DLC. We're absolutely going to do,
As you
because
say.
bloody hell, it's got some good loot. But I don't think we are currently up for the task, because they are fairly powerful enemies. Let's head to Salter's Pass, where we can get access to another DLC thing. I'm just trying to clear up some shite before we go headlong into some real battles and shite. Why is everything shite? Why? Why am I just... Maybe just speak and go, why? I mean, some of you probably more than others. Death Root. That's not the Death Root. Huh. I gotta figure it out how to activate this humidifier. Well, I didn't see an item pop up for any of those.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden.
And yet here you are.
That's part of my problem, isn't it? Neil got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Die? Part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Alright. I'm one of the Grey Wardens.
Grey Warden? That's quite impressive, isn't it? My word.
Is it?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains.
How's that going for you?
Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
I mean, I would consider it. How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it?
Is it?
The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated.
Of course it is.
Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. But you're a Grey Warden, however. Darkspawn aren't an issue for you, are they?
Yep. How much you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Yeah, I think I can use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south.
I thought I was actually going to have to bargain to get it for free. I thought it was actually going to... I remember actually having to pay for that shit.
Say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it will.
And there's no way you got lied to. And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is.
He's not.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Best of luck to you. Great. Golem of Onlith. Well, the guy's just gone. Neat. Vengevolth. So now we can head down here to Honlith. Might be able to handle Honlith. Let's head to camp. So we don't want to head to Redcliffe yet, because there's a lot of things we need to have done for Redcliffe already. Because, like, you can go into Redcliffe at any time and start off the quest there, but then you're just like, oh, well, that's great. Now we have to sit and wait until this part is done. And then we have to sit and wait until this part is done. So it's just... you should better do the other things first. I only came in to count so I could pick a different team. This is the fastest and easiest way to go about this. Sten.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah. And we're going to head to... do I want to start Lake Callahan right now, or do I want to just go... we're going to Honlith. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, let's recruit another warrior. A real good warrior, too. Who has a very distinctive combat style. The music stopped. That's not a good sign. Okay, we're getting attacked. Wonderful. Oh! This one's funny. It's
How
a
did
meteor.
a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Yeah, good old Ken and Martha. Or just Martha and someone, Kent, just found themselves a baby boy that fell from space. They rolled far off in the sky. If you can find it's a remnant of another. Yeah, it's Superman. It's a Superman origin. Superman happened. If you can find a smith with the skill to tamper it, yeah, I absolutely can. There's a very specific smith we know of who I'm pretty sure is in league with a desire demon. Want to know more about that? Watch until we do some DLC. You'll get more information when we play all of the game. I know you're all super excited to watch the entire game. And several of you probably are. Fair. Alright, into the village of Honlith. But first...
Shokke basit isra, mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, anan sam kyun.
There you go, buddy. Made him happy, that's what matters. Whoop. Oh, survivors. There you go. Weird doesn't let me do that. Oh, damn. I didn't think I was ready for this fight. But this sword, it's hitting. Oh boy, it'd be hitting. It'd be hitting real good. Hello, more friends. I love making friends. Please, everyone come closer. Hey, what? Sten? That was my friend. Go befriend that guy. Lily, you're probably doing fine. Just keep it up. You, these people seem to be wanting to join the fight. Hit him with a horrify, will you? It's like my favorite thing you can do. Stab. There you go. Uh-oh. Someone just changed target. Will you stop missing? There we go. I have an increased chance to hit, and yet I'm still missing. Oh, damn. Sten, why does it look like you were pulling the aggro, friend? You better not have been pulling the aggro. So I pull the aggro here. And then I stun everyone with a scream. Lay down. Lily. No. Pinning shot. That guy right there. Morgan. What the shit, Morgan? You can't use Mind Blast, so I guess lightning that guy. Why are ice weapons turned off? Never mind, do that. I now have a frozen... Morgan, you attacking the proper... Good. I have a frozen butterfly sword that summons rainbows. I hit so hard. Whoop. Fantastic. And Morgan leveled up. I'm hearing the sounds as if we're about to get ambushed. And not a fancy shapeshifter. Let's do that. So you do want more willpower, because everyone wants more willpower. I usually like going down this road just because the two passives at the end are really helpful. But I just don't know if I care. Here, Cone of Cold's a good time. I don't really super care about having... Well, I'm going to need...
If you must.
Actually, that's right. We're supposed to be following more or less what I did in my first run.
I shall do it.
With some minor tweaks based on the fact that I didn't have the DLC at the time. Which is going to lead to some decisions that people aren't going to be happy with. Mainly me. There's a really big decision coming up that I'm not going to be too pleased. Why did I not... Oh. That's why. I forgot that I'd already checked it with Lily. I just assumed. Alright, well, let's do this. And then kill more Dirkspawn. Note. Ah, Dorkspawn. There's an alpha in there. Only the one, though. Lily. Pin him. Sten. Go after those ones, please. And you... I don't rightly care. Help out Sten, I guess. Me... There you are. Not good, we're both hitting at the same pace. But I, Warcry. Lay down. Good boy. A lot of archers. What you doing there? He had a passive activated, and then suddenly it was gone the moment he tried to use an ability. Oh, that went well for you now, didn't it? Archer. Lily, where are you up to? Can you... Yeah, that one. Hit him with a crippling shot. Morgan. Come on. That one with a lightning bolt. Me, keep going. Oh, where are you running? Where are you going? Thanks for coming after you first this time. Sunder. Well, that just murdered you. That'll work. Oh. Speaking of... But, well, I didn't get to bonk. Small chipped ice crystal. I don't know why we keep getting these crystals, because we got some during the tutorial, too. It felt so out of place. It really felt out of place in the tutorial, because there's no fucking way I can use it then. It's not like I'm going to get a tutorial item that's useful for someone else in your party later. That would be stupid. But whatever. Large chipped lightning crystal. What the freak is that sword? You've never seen the butterfly sword? Oh. Oh, buddy. So, Heavenly Devil, this is the butterfly sword. Because you can have the DLC that gives you gifts that increase... like individual gifts for each companion that increase their liking of you by 50. It's a DLC sword, technically. You can also give each companion a gift that will reduce their liking of you by 50. The butterfly sword is one for Sten, because it attracts butterflies and has rainbow power. It's so stupid, and I love it. Another good example is ugly boots for Liliana. Makes her hate you, but they're so good. Plus 6 defense and reduces hostility. Anyway, so yeah, that's the butterfly sword. It's also iced right now, which just adds to the entertainment. Basket of birdseed. The basket is almost empty. Most of the birdseed seem to be scattered about to attract birds. Not mod. It's not a mod. No, this is an actual DLC for the game. It's part of the one that gives out, like, it makes it so the dwarf in your camp gives it gives like a bunch of gifts over to you. And yeah, that's one of them. The butterfly sword is probably one of my favorites. It's also what lets you put who I named Better Alistair in a protective cone. He's got the cone of shame on. Zevran gets a chastity belt, which we don't have Zevran yet, so not super useful. That was the key. Shit, I should have gone back. I can't go back. Hold on. We found a key. We found a bloodied key, and I need to give that bloodied key, I'm pretty sure, to the chest over here. The one chest that I couldn't lockpick, but we have a fucking key. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, it has daggers. Pretty sure that's...
I shall do it.
All I remember is it has like a really good cheese knife or something. Now that I think about it. Yeah, prize cheese knife. It's a real good blade. Unfortunately, I just don't have anyone who uses that style of weapon at the moment. And then... Maybe later. Ooh, which reminds me, for whatever reason. Lily, you level 34 dex. What is your... A little bit... We're off by a couple. We're getting there, though. Just 12. Yes, that is the golem that we have a control rod for. It doesn't work. If you go to use the rod on it, it fails. So you have to come down here and be like, yo, the fuck? Strange crystal cluster. Small chipped natural crystal. Chest of Liliana, please. It's got a longboat. I switched. Sarita, let's go. Oh, look, corpses. So many corpses. Hi there. Everybody get the stomp. I pulled a joke like that in R6 once. It was just as dumb then. Sten, your turn. Stun. Ooh, look at you taking damage like a champ. Take that. Sten, you don't seem to be doing so good. I already had you heal once. Lily, why are you in the middle of fighting? Hit them with a crippling shot. Bam. Nice. I think the thing I love most about the butterfly sword is as much as you give it to Sten,
as you say,
as like a gift, is like, haha, here, have this big stupid thing. It's not a Sten only item. So like, you can use it, Ogren can use it, and just that makes me super happy. It also reduces morale though, but I don't know if it reduces Sten's morale if I am wielding it. It might reduce my morale, but I don't think that matters. I don't think everyone's morale actually is a thing. I think it's just a scary thing they put on it to be like, oh, people will be sad. Does it do anything? No. Ah, special brew. Wilhelm's special brew. We do not have the person who wants that. Down the stairs we go. They had a bad day. Just a really bad day. That axe was in their face. Hi there. Is there... Oh, there is an emissary. It's an emissary of the Gorgonites. Sten, can you get up there and deal with them? Lily, you're not really in a spot to make this easy. Perfect, you use Warcry, exactly what I was going to tell you to. Shattering shot, yeah, that's fine. I want you to hit them with a crippling shot. And then I am going to go there. Everybody gets stunned. Suddenly there's way more pressing matters to attend to. Weird, that. Bam. Bam. Uh-oh. Just tried to give me weakness. Weaken that. There you go. I'm going to do that. Sten's going to do this. We're going to leave. Boom. Boom. Excuse me, you seem to be attacking my archer. It's not allowed.
You will not win!
Oh, I wanted to kill steal. Emissary.
I shall do it.
Every time I read the word or hear the word emissary, I don't wanna. What do you know of this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid.
Every time I see the word emissary, my brain just goes, I am... Oh, I can't remember his name now. Emissary of the Gorgonites. It's been so long I can't remember his actual name. Holy shit! I used to have that shit memorized. Let's just move on. I didn't want to speak to you. I wanted to loot. Archer? Is his name Archer? Nah, that seems too easy. It might be just straight up Archer. A decades-old letter! Is that something I have to read? Is it quest related? It's not. Great. Moving on. A glowing crystal. Let's go touch the glowing crystal. There we go. I had to freaking find it first. A large chip nature crystal. Alright. Hi there.
Very well. By the Maker, we're saved.
Are you?
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No. I don't even thought you were alive.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all then.
Probably.
Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I want the golem. You got a big rock statue guy upstairs. A merchant told me about this place.
A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh, I think I see. This is about Shale, isn't it?
Who?
I should have known.
Who the fuck is Shale? You're in a poor state! Nobody tell Alistair. You can tell better Alistair, though. He doesn't care. He'll just lick his face a bunch. So everyone can get out, but...
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble.
Oh, the
My mother
golem's name
sold the
is
rod years ago
Shale.
after it killed my father, and good riddance.
What do you mean killed your father?
My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him, just like it is now.
You got a green screen?
Yes,
yes, so I got the green screen.
Really
There's still some lighting issues I have to work on. Shout out to Ninja Noodle, who sent it to me with the express consent of, I've had enough of looking at your disgusting fucking apartment. I was like, fine, there you go. It's set up. Now you can't see the apartment. I'm also just really happy that I can cut out. Like, I like having me here, and people get mad when I remove me for some reason. So this makes it so I take up as little space in the game as I can, while also being visible in some way. But there's also like a lot of artificing and stuff right here, because they don't have lighting. Every once in a while, something appears right here. That happens. Working on it though. Yeah, this angle is sweet, and I feel like I see more. Yeah. We're working on it though. We're working on it. We'll get there. Anyway, anything to tell me about the golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help.
Oh, do you?
I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful.
Also, welcome,
My daughter
Toxie.
is
Merry
inside the
Happy,
laboratory.
whichever
She was afraid
holiday it
and
is
ran
that you
too
celebrate
far in
today.
before I could
Merry
stop
that.
her.
If it's just
I don't know
Saturday,
how she made it past
Merry
my father's
Saturday.
defenses. One
Happy
of the men
Mary,
tried to
also
go
good.
after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Hey, sure. I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker!
Right.
My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
It's just around the next door. Maybe. I don't actually know. I've never been past this door, because it scares me. Why does it scare you? Doesn't matter. Go on. There's so many reasons that things are scary down here. Why don't you tell me about any of them? Literally any of them. Excuse me? That didn't sound like a normal, like, darkspawn or human scream. Or, like, the sound of... Oh, there's the dude. Who can't... Ah, shades. Great. Hold on. I see a boss. Dust Ray. Well, you seem fun. Bonk. Oh, I lost my Indomitable. Which on the one hand is great for a couple things, but not so great for... Let me cast all my fucking abilities, but also... There you go. Shut up, Sten. Took just as long as it should have. You don't know nothing about fighting those thingers. Lily, chest, please. Ooh. Ooh, we finally got a magic staff. We can maybe finally improve mortgage equipment. Magic staff. Nope. That is shockingly disappointing. Here, have some better boots, I guess. Wow. Stan, can you heal just a little bit faster? That'd be wonderful. Strange crystal clusters. More strange oh dear. Alright. Oh, another... What?
Oh, look.
Hi.
Someone's come to play.
Sure have.
You've come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who's we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should
No,
go
that's
if
part
you're
of the
not going
problem.
to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Does he? The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
Uh-huh.
So kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Nope. That's not really a cat.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's
Oh!
all.
She
Talking
just
is
talks!
simple enough, once you know how.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it's real easy for a demon. Right, what are you really?
I am a cat. Really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now.
Ah, desire
I am her
demon.
friend, while you are just a stranger.
A stranger who finds you very interesting. What have you done to her?
I have done nothing.
Bullshit!
I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that.
The cow goes moo.
I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found
The cat goes,
After
I
decades
find
of
you very
isolation, my
distracting.
company is
The pig goes oink.
welcome.
Okay, Noodle. Here we go.
It seems
Happy,
we are at an
contented
impasse,
sigh.
so let me propose a compromise of sorts.
I'm listening.
Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Goes glimpse into the void in despair. Also good. And in my experience, the pig says, get on the ground. Leave this place forever. Let you have the girl, you mean possess her? Don't you think you notice something is out of place?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
I don't want to... Let's do this.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them.
I see.
There's a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, probably.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free.
Uh-huh.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Yeah, so perfect and pretty. So, how... Oh, right. Alright. Is there like a solo mode thing? Yeah, everyone over here, everyone over here. So Quick bar unlocked. Ah, here we go.
I like it when Kitty sings to
freely.
me.
There we go. Everyone holds position. Because this is gonna suck. Moving that up there. Let's try this. It's going nowhere now. Fuck. I've done this puzzle
Father
before,
doesn't like
obviously.
cats, but he never met Kitty.
He never met Kitty. Yeah, you got that right. That's a darn shame, isn't it? Bring this over here, which lets me on fire. Wonderful, which is why I pulled the team out of here. I want to move this one up. I did it again!
Isn't that awful?
Oh, yeah, it's super
Shall be
awful.
done.
Why would someone lock up a desire demon? I'm not doing this effectively as I want to be. Shit. Because I need to go down. Oh, well, here's some down pieces.
It shall be done.
Just move these boys
He's my
over
best
here.
friend.
You gotta get some better fucking friends. You live in a village full of people. Befriend someone. I don't fucking know, man. I'm not exactly king of making friends, but my best friend isn't a talking cat.
It is begun.
Oh dear. There we go. I seem to have...
As you say.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
It shall be done.
What the fuck? Silly. There we go. Hold it, fucking horses. Shitballs. Well, that's a start.
I shall do it.
Should get that over there. This can go here. That can go there.
Tell me a story.
No. Hard pass.
As you
Boop.
say.
Boop. And then we just need to swap these two. It's just that easy. It's just that fucking
It is
easy.
begun. Very well.
Really enjoying listening to my own voice.
Shall be done.
Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Boop. Move you down. Move you
Very
over.
well. It shall be done.
Rotation, rotation.
Very well.
Oh boy. Great.
It shall be done.
Let me go like that, and like
Father doesn't
that,
like cats, but he never met Kitty.
and like that, and like that. I hate these sliding puzzles. Hate them so much.
I can feel the magic fading.
Ah, perfect. Now I can fight you at full power. Goku
I've
style.
forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Great.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Now, I set it free. I didn't say I let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Oh, perfect. What luck. Anyway, time to fight a cat. She's got pasties on. It's fine. It's YouTube friendly. I hope. Ah, she summoned rage demons. Fantastic. All right, Kitty. Morgan disapproves. Oh, fuck off, Morgan. I don't give a shit if Morgan approves. See if that stuns everybody. Sten. Yes. Yes. Good call. Take on that rage demon. Lily. Maybe spend less time on your back. Woo. Hey, what's up? Not much, Lynn Rask. Yeah, your first time viewer, so I've never met you, but not much is up. Just playing some Dragon Age Origins on Christmas. Because I can. What's up with you? Let's do a shattering shot on Kitty and Morgan. I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like horror's not going to work on the Desire Demon. Well, that's good. I'm glad that everything's all good. Yeah, that should work. I am taking a lot of damage. Lesser potions instead of regular potions. Pop one of those. That does something. Can I stun you? Sure can. There we go. Yeah, these demons really like me, which I guess is the point. That's kind of my goal. Just to have my character pull all the aggro. There we go. That's a dead Desire Demon. Alright. Wow. That demon lost most of its health in one hit. Anyway. Helm of Honlith and Cord of Shattered Dreams. Pretty sure those are really good items. Plus $2 attributes? Yeah, I'll take it. That's good. Belt, oh, mage. That makes sense. For now, you can have it, Morgan. Until we have another mage I want to give it to. Which is, I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, oh. Should probably level up Lily. She needs a lot of dexterity. Cunning. I think she needs cunning for lockpick. Not there. But, yeah, she needs 18 cunning and 22 cunning. Okay. So that's for later. Get some passives, or do I want to up? I think I want to up her archery. Yeah. Let's just make her a better archer. Whoop. Alright. I'm pretty sure I fight things the entire way out, don't I? Yeah. Shades work content. Ooh, wow. I can use this attack? I'm very happy with how much willpower my willpower's increased. That plus 2 to all my attributes really did a number on this. Where's my... Oh, right. They're still moving. Not moving freely. They're holding position. They're down the stairs and around the corner, not even aware of combat happening. Whoops. Oh, hey. Sten leveled up. Because he showed up near the battle at the end. Alright. Stunning blows, shattering blows, or two-handed strength. No matter what, you're getting a passive. More effectively reduce the penalties attack and defense. Ooh, that's actually really good. Characters adept to destruction and death, gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Bonus from massive 200 weapons means that each attack has a chance to stun. I like the chance you having a chance to stun people. My strength isn't quite there. Ooh, Dust Wraith. I didn't loot you. I didn't get the Harvest Festival ring. Man, I need stuff like this, and I keep screwing it up. Strength, Dex, Attack. All good things, and I missed it. Drat. Alright. Ah, hi there. Good to see you. Welcome to the party. Now, if you could leave the party. There we go. Oh, dear. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. We're shutting these guys down real fast now. I have to ask, Morgan or Lily? Probably Lily.
You did it! You
Morgan...
Thank you so
Morgan
much.
has some opinions that I agree with, but Lily is just more... It's easier to have a conversation with Lily
It's all right, Butterfly.
versus Morgan, because Morgan is a different kind. Well, they're both the same kind of manipulative in the long run. But Lily at least has turned over a new leaf.
You can handle yourself
So,
just fine.
I'd definitely go Liliana
Now
over
we should
Morgan.
go, and quickly. Thank you again.
Because I can trust Liliana more than I can Morgan. Ooh, my camera blurred. I choose pepperoni. Good. That makes sense for you, Toxie. I don't know why the hell my camera blurred. It's back now. That was weird. Was it my eyes? Did my eyes blur? Whoop. That's right. I can just leave here. Significantly faster. But we still have to go and hang out with that golem. Oh, wait. Did he give us the word? I don't think he did. Because we eventually find out somewhere that we don't have the proper word. I wasn't listening. Continue.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
The golem. Yep, the golem. Dolan Harn. I changed my mind. Shale is a pretty good option. Fuck pepperoni. I want golem. Of course, the toxic mantis wants some rock. You need some stone in your life. Shale?
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod.
Fair.
Not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I
We're
suppose.
going being a sassy beat. Oh, yeah. Shale's sassy. Shale is awesome. Shale's going to the party. How do you know... Well, yeah, you know, how do you know I'm not a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. Huh.
Yes.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
See?
Then
I can
one
really
wonders
identify.
that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
And Morgan's just a little bit
mage, I
aggressive.
see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You know, that's fair. You don't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience...
Oh, so
I
now
was
you
as
can
familiar
remember how
with
many
these
years you were
villagers as
standing
one
there
could
still.
possibly be.
How convenient.
Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Everything suddenly got very interesting. Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Slap Sten. Walk over here.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no?
I have a name. I can think of many uses for personal golem.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
Slaughtering Darkspawn. Killing Darkspawn, primarily.
The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true. Though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere?
I mean, option 2 is actually like thousands of options, but yeah.
This village.
You're welcome to come with me.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Shale. I am Serata. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Hopefully. All right, Sten, I love you.
Vashaden.
You're getting replaced by a giant hunk of rock. Golem only understands binary. Wrong kind of golem. Option 1 or option 2. Alright, fair enough. So we have crystals for Shale, which are going to get changed up. These are all, yeah, I kind of figured they're all the same. Do we want, let's go fire. Really like the color scheme for that. And for combat, these are all, yeah, they're all chipped. They're all the same level. I have, well, you stick with the same color scheme, but I kind of just like, oh, it actually adds a bonus. Didn't realize that happened. Probably should have paid attention to that growing up, but never did. Anyway, let's head back to camp. I don't think we have any more combat to do in this area. We got all the loot, so, yeah. Let's head back to camp because we now have a new companion who has a gift that gives her plus 50 compassion and negative 50 compassion. It's all going to balance out. It's fine. Those butterflies were out of sync with where I was there for a second. Summon butterflies. So dumb. Huh? It's a lot of blood for one chicken. Like a lot of blood. Also, you could have just asked. I would have been like, go for it. Fuck that chicken. Maybe leave enough that we can cook. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Who cares? Loading camp. We're also going to have to chat with Shale. I think we'll do one round of conversation. Just everyone gets one talking to. See? His poor protective cone. Bounce around you, barking excitedly. Pet. He rolls around happily on his back with his cone of shame. Very good. Great. Lily.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
You're traveling a minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course
This
I
could
do.
go on for a while.
I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Morgan's mother was called Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches?
I mean, Morgan's a
Flemeth,
witch.
demon-touched, who dwells in the mists.
Why do you think I have the answer? She didn't really introduce herself as that. Yes, that's...
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever.
Is that why Morgan...
also
Well,
say that
Morgan kind of
Flemeth
just threw
mourns
away
her lost
Morgan.
beauty
Morgan
and
kind of
will
got thrown away,
steal
so...
yours through your looking glass if
Maybe
she
not.
catches you.
Say the Flemeth mourns her beauty. She was fine. It wasn't that... Was once beautiful. She was fine! Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, She came to the attention of the Lord of Hyever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
The plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and
I mean, there was no real discussion about whether or not she loved Conobar. Conobar was just like, you pretty, you mine now. And she was just like, can I do magic? Yeah, alright, good enough for me.
Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Hyever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle run red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men.
That part's true.
The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chasing men.
Yeah, I do remember.
And with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari
I'll
wilds.
always love this game. Well, that's the only one for now. Let's just move on. One story is enough for Lily for right now. We don't want to get sucked into too much. Hey, she's glad we listened. Stan!
Yes.
If anything you wanted to talk, I wanted to discuss what you mentioned.
Speak then.
Never mind.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Yes, never. Why?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked, "What is the blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here.
Do you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never.
Okay.
I cannot go home.
Fair enough. Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Alright.
As you wish.
So that's the start of that. Getting info out of Stan is pulling teeth. Alistair.
What do you need?
I don't know.
Ask away.
What can a Templar do?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Very helpful, that. So couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps. But there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars.
Yeah.
We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted.
Yep.
And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you...
They make lyrium... They literally create an army of drug-addicted soldiers that rely on them to supply them with the drugs. Can't go wrong. So you were addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't even do that.
Yeah.
The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away, either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Lucky you. Oh dear. Alright. Morgan! Morgan! Is your mom hundreds of years old? Should kill a bunch of people. I mean, she's probably killed a bunch of people regardless, even if that's not the same Flemeth. Ask you something?
If you must.
Have you been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were.
Fair.
Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Alright. You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand,
I understand,
and
man.
perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused.
Probably that
You'll
one,
never know.
considering Flemeth.
Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed.
Yeah.
And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing.
Yeah, she has a
Thankfully,
tendency to
the
want
wilds
vengeance
is a
on
vast
things.
place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Fair enough. Do you regret hurting any of those men?
Would they have regretted hurting me?
No.
I was a young child.
Yeah.
Yet do you think they would not have gleefully held my head aloft as a trophy?
Yeah.
There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy.
Yep.
There are only absolutes, so only survival matters.
Fair.
If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
God, no. There are worse things than death. Oh, do you disagree? Absolutely. No. I have no opinion on the matter. It's a pathetic justification. No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
See, she says such agreeable things. She just says them so pretentiously that it makes it hard to disapprove. Ugh. Just makes it hard to want to interact with her. Shale! Sup?
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well
I kind of just found some shiny rocks. It went, I like shiny rock, and then you saw them on you, and I was like, perfect. Shiny rock going. Other rocks. Oh, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that?
Yes.
It must have.
Yes,
I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Agreed. I would love to do that for you. Just gotta find better rocks. But first, I have to do something
Are you sure I can't interest
much
you in
worse.
this hat?
See you worse.
I'm
So first of all, I got shit to sell. I'm gonna get rid of that. That might be better than Alistair's, so I'm gonna keep it for now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Get rid of these. Are you better than... No. That's probably better for somebody, so I'll leave that for now. But most importantly... So, I need a pet rock. And... Oh, where is it? Ah, there it is. Uncrushable pigeon. So... This is fun. This is another gift that I almost always go for. Shale gets the pet rock.
Ooh, shiny.
Which we shall name... I mean, Shale already named them Herbert. There you go. Pet rock named Herbert. Shale can demonstrate the joys of owning a pet rock. And Uncrushable Pigeon. Shale does not like the Uncrushable Pigeon. But... the Uncrushable Pigeon... increases Shale's damage and lowers the morale. So it's another crystal. It's the same level as basic armor right now, probably because this is the level I gave it to her at. And it increases damage by 4. Only 4 damage increase. Yeah, for now it's fine. And now Shale has got white armor because it's bird poop. And because Shale hates pigeons, she's not happy with this. Not happy at all. All right.
Yes.
Indeed.
Now, we're not ready for Soldier's Peak. We're probably not ready for Ostagar. Yeah. Let's go to the docks of Lake Calenhead. I don't think there's anything there. We can find me right away. Oh yeah, we have to go all the way around the fucking long way. I forgot that we go around the left-hand side and not towards Lothering. To the Imperial Highway, as soon as the game stops being frozen. Yes. Oh. Good start. Wonderful. Oh. This guy. So this is a random encounter. You'll start having show up more and more as you deal with other stuff.
The doors of Mar closed off.
As you run out of other... Basically, this guy shows up if you've run out of other random encounters you normally be dealing with right now. See, this is kind of yours. But he doesn't really have anything I want, I'm pretty sure. Diamond Mall. Lots of... Ceremonial armored boots are pretty good, but that's it. That's all I got. Ooh, yep. Yep. Blue, oh, man. Both of those are good, too, but I want that skill book. So, hold up. We can come back for this. Painting the Rebel Queens for someone else. A stone gives reader 1 point to spend on a skill. Bam. Great. Level up. Next. There we go. Coercion's maxed. Dunzo. Let's get the hell out of here.
It shall be done.
Let's continue on our journey to Lake Calenhad. Named after the hero. Something Calenhad. Can't fully remember his name. I'm going to have to adjust the settings. Maybe that'll help make this a bit better. Alright.
I take it we are here to see the mages. Lovely.
You want to beat some skulls in? It seems like a thing you'd want to do. Did we fight anything before we... What was I going to do? Shady Thug. Oh yeah! You and I need to have a chat for the Blackstone regulars. And we'll get to that in a moment. Alright. Hey, Samuel.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
You deserted.
Oh? What was this about?
You stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you.
Correct.
I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
A pawn of Tauren. You steal supplies and that somehow makes me the pawn? I don't think that's how that works. Shale, what can you do? Oh, yeah, you have to switch between modes. Says move you over here. Don't need any of those. Need pulverizing blows active. For both of these? Yeah. So like that. Stoneheart. That needs Stoneheart. So I have to activate that instead of precise striking. Lily, if you could cripple this man, that'd be great. And if you... I don't know, man. Cone of Cold. Let's do it that way. Perfect. Well worth it. Shale, great. Now you have pulverizing blows active. You should be a scrapper. Yeah, pulverizing blows. Great. I'm down for that. And you're aggressive. Much better. Codex shattering. Oh. She shattered him. Let's read the codex on shattering, shall we? That's, yep, spell combos. A creature frozen or petrified by magic is from the spell Petrify or Cone of Cold, is in a vulnerable state, subject to shattering if excessive force is applied to just the right spot. A critical hit from any weapon may suffice, and the spells Stone Fist and Crushing Prison may have been known to achieve the effect as well. Or just, you know, Stone Fist. I guess just Shale in general. Sack, sack. 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 Sack, sack. Landmark bow, can't do anything with. Elf fruit. Mages Collective. Hi.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you?
Yes.
Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
Why?
I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Fair enough. How can I help?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Alright. I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Sounds good. We got places of power. Nice. Alright, let's just grab all these. Careless accusations, notice determination, thy brother's killer, and herbal magic. Do I have everything for herbal magic?
Good to see you again.
Nope. But I'm pretty sure places of power. We do something with this, right? Oh, no, it's not one of the landmark letters. Alrighty. Let's see if there's anything going on here. I'm literally just stretching for time because we're about 10 minutes off from 9, and I don't want to go across the river yet. If I don't have to. And anyone wondering, we're absolutely doing the Mage's Tower first because I want Win over Morgan. Disgruntled Patron, Larana, Chest, Shady Patron, Innkeeper, Lily.
Right away.
Chest. Oh, love letter. Neat. Hey.
What are you looking at?
Apparently a disgruntled man.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Just the same thing.
Good day.
Cool. You are all just a wonderful group of folk, aren't you?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
That's a name. Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money.
You seem a little too happy
died
about
of shock
that.
and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
I see. I should get going.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
I feel like the inn was originally called the Princess, and then when the sister died, or when the dad died and he took over, he was like, yep, Spoiled Princess.
It shall be done.
Or it was originally called the Little Princess, and he was just kept calling it the Spoiled Princess instead. So, oop. Once it loads, I'll explain. If it loads. The Andrastian Chantry believes that the Chantry first written, thank you. This guy, Kester, is the original boatman. There's very little to talk about with him, unless you want to learn about the boating. But if you started as a mage, you can have conversations about how he remembers you. But instead, there's Carol here, who got put in charge of it because something went wrong. Hi.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Yeah, he kicked off Kester because he had to. I think this is
you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
It's not something you do, it's what you are.
Ugh, semantics.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
There's normally way more argument than that. Shale, you're amazing. It's like, ugh, schmantics. Let's crush his arms. So, we're going across the river then. Yes, let's go.
Come along, I suppose.
Oh, now you sound so happy about it. There are ways, there's different chat options you can take through that lead you to killing him. It's so easy to get in, so I can't remember how I've done it, but I've done it in the past where I've killed him. I keep looking at the camera. There's no camera. But I've definitely killed him in the past. And you go over to Kester and go, "Hey, Kester, you wanna take over on the boat since the previous one guy."
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Now we wait and pray.
I'm not much for praying. You're Gregory, I assume.
Who are
Gregor.
I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake.
My golem threatened his limbs.
Did you tell him not to go insane? Because he doesn't seem to listen well.
True.
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Nah. The mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right.
Yep.
You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
That is an issue.
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Well, they're not going to send the right reinforcements. The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the mage circle. Completely.
That's probably
This
a bit
situation is dire.
overdoing
There is
it.
no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
There must be another way.
If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are
No,
only
you're a fucking
abominations left in
Templar.
this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful
Very
to
wrong.
hope for survivors and find nothing.
Incorrect. I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have confidence in my abilities.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause.
Or the mages.
Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have agreement.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Neat. Neat. There's definitely a lot of
It is
bad to come. I don't think we're going to go through the threshold just yet. I just want to make sure there's no more loot. Alright, Quartermaster.
I wish this
You
would
look
be over.
shady as
We're running
shit.
low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Makes sense. Need help.
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Alright, let's trade. Do you have anything to trade that I want? I mean, Staff of a Magister Lord sounds great. I have a soldier's helm. You have some stuff and Andraste's Blessing. Wow! That's a good belt. The rest of the stuff's just basic. Ooh, another backpack. Oh, arcane technique. Only a mage can do it, but it still gives them another magic. They always need more magics. What? I think that, yeah, it's just basic. Acid flask. Let's just get rid of all this junk. Don't need. Oh, we haven't played with the pet rock yet. Alright, hold on. And I picked up Herbert. Just put down Herbert. Put him on the ground. Alright. That's the end of today. Tomorrow, I might fuck around with the angling a bit before I do, especially because of that thing that kept happening right there. But tomorrow, I'm going to do my first stream of a different game. I'm not going to spoil that right now. But I had an idea of another game I want to do, which is not going to be the same. Come January, I'm not going to be able to do Saturday and Sunday streams. There's just no way. So I might just do Thursdays and Saturdays, and go switching back and forth between these two games on Saturdays, which is Dragon Age and which you will find out tomorrow what that is. But that's for tomorrow. Once again, Merry Christmas, holiday, happy, whatever it is you want to say to all of you. And shut up, Noodle. You don't know anything. And you guys have yourselves a wonderful night. New game hype. Don't hype. Hype bad.